Back up, guys. Back of the tube.
Just leave the door there open. Though.
It's the popcorn one.
One of them's a popcorn one. One of them's a cleric mob.
Ah, this guy fucked up.
Don't push it out of the room, guys. Push, like,
Was
inexorable. I'm assuming your wizard is already parked here. Okay.
We gotta pull these two.
Cerberus on that one.
Yeah, Cerberus, grab that one. Yeah,
Put that in
inexorable. You
your
can.
pouch with the ring and the thing and combine.
Yeah, idol, ring, and insignia in the pouch and click combine. You should get the ring of the Ssra.
Grat Serb.
Can we possibly get a Mark Karn on these bucks?
Alright, Arbiter incoming. Oh shit, you guys are still on that?
Martin, can you cough up Farrah? He's in my group. Group 1. You the man. Okay, fair.
And you guys click up, stay in the room. Don't go fucking running off into the Emperor room. Stay in the safe room.
Unless you know what you're doing, right? So swapping players.
Well, no, I'm gonna be going over Strat again because there's some changes that we're making that should enable us to kill this time.
We have cost at the portal, right?
Oops.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I gotta swap to my chanter. Can I put my ranger in position and swap?
yeah. You could if you want to go park your Ranger in the safe cubby, that's fine. But like if anyone, or same with Travice, if he wants to park Flyme in the safe cubby or Crow Cleric in the safe cubby. Like if you're all your alts. All right. So the way we're gonna do this, guys. Ern is now a group leader. If you need an invite to the raid, send a tell to Ern. Ern can type # invite and invite people to his group from that are in the zone. And then he can cough you. You're in the raid, Ern. You're in a separate group.
Yep.
You are the leader of Group 9.
So Ern, what you can do, you can invite anyone in the zone to your group with that command I just messaged you. So people are going to send you a tell for a cough. You invite them to your group with that command and then just cough them.
Device needs a raid invite. He's not in the zone.
Just sent the ramp for raid invites.
Have we clicked up already?
People are clicking out, but just don't go out of the. Like if you're parking a tune, go into the safe hall and park a tune. But I want the rest of the raid to stay in the safe room.
I've got Bacon parked in the cubby. Would it be helpful to get him cothed down to help get people through? And then I can just click back up.
You'd have to get evac'd and then
Oh, there's no cothing across the barrier,
yeah.
even out. Yeah, don't worry about it then.
I died at the first locked door, but I'm not gonna hold up the raid for it. I'll just log on Gord and bring him. I was gonna do that anyways, but it's my own fault. So
I mean, did
Is it
Bungie
the
already click
floor
it? Did
we died
Bungie already?
over?
Wait. Did Bungie already click up? Bungie probably clicked up to run his paladin
Bungie's
in
up.
here.
Bungie's up in the room now.
And I
I
can-
have Twinkle
Right.
has keys.
Crow Cleric hasn't been coughed up yet
It-
either.
Niacin sitting right here by the portal. All we gotta do is evac Bungie and have him drag the corpse up.
Crow Cleric hasn't been coughed, so he can res before the door as well.
I think he died after the door.
yeah, just inside the first door.
Yeah. Consent me. We'll see if I can drag through it.
Yeah, he's right by it. You should be able to target and drag through.
Thanks, Ern.
Just like I said, just give a Bungie an evac to the entrance and then he can just consent him and he can drag it right up here to the portal.
Sorry, I don't want to waste your guys' time. So if
There's
it's
still,
gonna
there's still
pop,
everyone everyone's bringing their alts over and getting
Alright.
them parked and shit right now, so don't worry about it. And if we kill this and it goes smoothly, then we're gonna fucking be killing this again next week. I can promise you that. Emp has a lot of good shit on him.
thanks. course.
You crash.
Yeah, of course. This game's fucking stupid sometimes.
You're on the safe side of the door.
Okay.
That's fine. We just got to get it back in the raid, and he can get caught up here to the portal anyway.
Of course, it's one of the crashes where I'm stuck in game too.
When you're switching characters and the server is not population capped, do like a camped desktop. It helps.
In terms of safely changing over.
Yeah, so one of the crashes that I get is when you're switching characters, and so it's switching to the second character.
Yeah,
at character select.
Yeah, after you camp and you're heading to character select, the crashes. Yeah,
Yeah, so just do camp desktop and reopen the client.
to avoid that crash.
Yep.
I get 1018 half the time when I do that. Usually when it's in a moment like this. And your server's on 1000 at the moment, so there's plenty of headroom.
Yeah, we've run into the cap issue for a while now.
Yeah, it seems to have fallen off a little bit. I guess as guilds have pushed through VT, and some of the members are getting a little bit, content burned because there's not a lot here once you grind through it all. Like we're going to be lucky
Bellius
in a
had
way.
way more content, dude.
Yeah, it's very concentrated here around a few.
Shreza and Bexal is like all the major
blockers,
content.
Yeah. It's like when they built it, they did it around blockers, so it would take half the expansion just to get through, rather than having lots of content that you could gradually conquer.
Hey, Mike or Gord, you're right. You can go ahead and try again. You're not showing up as online anymore.
Yeah, Mike goes out.
Scorpius is needing a raid invite.
No, I finally got the raid invite. Now I'm just waiting for the Koth or the group invite or whatever.
The first time I sent you a raid invite, it said you were in another raid, or you were already in the raid.
Yeah, I was getting into the instance. So Crow Cleric started another instance raid, so I could just zone in.
Hi.
Because you said we needed to be in zone to get invited by Earn. So.
What you doing?
No, that's fine.
I'm playing. I'm playing. Yeah. Why? What are you doing?
Again, if you need a cough, send a tell to Earn.
Making some.
I think he's out of mana.
Some beans.
Oh, I know. I stayed down here to mana pump him.
What? Well, I made a cool video of you and Naya. What is it? What's Mama doing? She's taking a. On the carpet?
since we have 5 enchanters. Ooh, actually, I was thinking about having Gervais log onto his ranger, but maybe we'll have that 5th enchanter go with the actual kill force and help keep the pet locked down,
That's nice.
like we did the first time we did this, or a couple weeks ago.
We use that enchanter for casting runes too, right?
Yep.
Geeky.
Do we have a rough ETA of how long till we're good to go again?
Well, we still got to get it. Everyone's logging over to their other tune, and then I got to reorganize groups, and I got to go over the strategy. So it's probably going to be another 20 minutes at least.
Cool. Yeah, I just need a quick AFK then.
Hello, piglets.
Oink oink.
Hola, amigo.
Are we on a Sigan pig?
What?
If you're already up there, yeah, go for it. We're
Told
trying to
you,
get
I'm playing.
people that are logging over to alts and getting their alts up here and
My
park
game.
and all that shit
Check.
done. Your mic's working
Oh,
fine,
I'm
sir.
waiting. We're gonna try and kill a big baddie
Hello. Can any pigs
that we
hear me?
haven't been able to kill him
Yes.
Yes.
at all.
There we
You
go.
were heard.
Are we on a Sig and a pig?
Geeky.
Well, we're still trying to get everyone caught up here so they can
Where's
park
my
and log
little
over.
wage?
So it's going to take a few minutes, so might as well.
Oh, no worries. Oh, no worries. I've got a friend coming over in about half an hour. So if you see me kind of spazzing out, that's why.
Is that an air quotes, friend?
She's gonna sit under my desk and try and make me fuck up raid. But I am stronger than this.
Good times.
Is it a cat?
Oh, she's great. It turns out she lives right down the street from me. Married
Does
with
she
a
live?
couple kids. She's a real sweet lady.
Does she live below Colo?
No, I don't think so.
What the?
You were married.
I am.
We don't judge their relationship, sir.
I'm gay and poly.
So when you say lady, is it actually a lady or?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I didn't know if they identified as a lady, sir. I don't assume genders.
Yeah, it's a cis woman. Though I do love trans women and femme men, so not really here to judge.
Well, to each their own, dude.
So can we get Dwaddle and Exalta invited to the cleric group, please?
I think my issue here stems from the fact you said she was married with a couple kids. Unless
Yeah,
she's in an
she's
open relationship too, I guess then
she
it's
is.
fine.
Yeah.
But
No, this brother, there's a whole network of us.
yeah, I knew a couple swingers that lived up here near us for like. I worked with them, and I worked with them. They were a husband and wife, and like she tried to come on to me, and I'm like, no.
It's a less swinger situation, more like just ethical non-monogamy. If you've ever heard of the website FetLife, a lot of people on there just in your local area that are living a different lifestyle.
Yeah, to each their own as long as they're happy. I find that happy people are committing far less crime than the ones that are unhappy.
Usually works out best for most.
I mean, most guys when they're getting their dick sucked aren't exactly getting all pissed off afterwards, you know.
This is true. This is true. Actually, my wife just had her first date in our whole marriage the other day, so I got to tease her about it a little bit.
There you go. It's always fun to tease your spouse.
She really likes this guy, and he's making her watch the live action One Piece.
Oh, I couldn't do it, dude. I don't know.
That's a hard no for me, dog.
Well, she's
I-
watching anime One Piece too.
I love anime, but I cannot get into One Piece. The animation is so fucking bad, and the whole pirates thing just ruins it for me.
You gotta really love it. I think it's good, Dave. If you like
wanna
the
come
anime,
over here
it's
and watch
pretty
me
darn
goof
faithful.
My kid and I watched
Okay.
Invincible again today. For the,
Yo,
Just came back
Invincible
up.
goes
Pretty good.
hard.
I love it.
Have you guys
No
watched?
spoilers, man.
Have you guys watched Hell's
Want me
Paradise
to
yet?
pick you up?
No, what's that?
No.
It's on Crunchyroll. You guys should check
Is that
that
on
one out. That was
Cinemax?
good.
Okay.
No, it's on Crunchyroll.
Gonna be maybe an hour.
All right. So, is there
before I'm
anyone
done
else
here,
that
but
that's
we can
logging
play
over to
something
get
else
caught up before we
if you're
click
patient.
up? Once we click
Where's-
up, you're fucked.
Where is
You gonna
Thugalicious?
get ready for me to pick you up?
Where
At
is
the moment.
Thugger?
Okay, well, I'll be there in like 3 minutes, so get ready.
I can only see a non.
I'll see you in a second.
My favorite anime is, in no particular order, Trigun, Samurai Champloo, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Naruto Shippuden.
Can we get Colo into the raid, please?
I have heard, Ramp. I have heard.
Hunter
Probably
x Hunter
Iron's
is
hard as
awesome.
well.
I tried to watch 2 episodes and I was like, "What is this gay shit? Should I go back to it?"
You should definitely go back to it, dude. It goes hard. It
Okay.
starts out slow, but the first it
Hunter?
goes hard, dude.
Oh, obviously Cowboy Bebop. How did I forget? Jesus.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter goes hard, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking amazing, actually.
Attack on Titan, the first 2 seasons go hard.
Pretty solid.
All right. So, is there anyone coming that needs a cost till? This is the last call.
Does Thugalicious need a cough? I don't know the answer to that
They
question.
said he's in the second copy already.
Okay. He's just not in the raid, so I don't know where people are. And I'm not comfortable saying it's all done if I haven't got 7 clerics up here that I know that are in the room.
Can we take position if we're
I
not
sent
waiting on anything?
I sent Thug a raid invite.
Is Thug in the wrong cubby then? Are we engaging in northeast?
No, so I'm gonna go over it. Yes, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna tank Emperor in the northeast corner. If you go into the opinions I will ignore channel, I actually like posted a little fucking picture diagram of where everyone's gonna be. Yeah, Aaron, just hold up on clicking up. We can do this from down here. So yes, everybody. Everybody go into the opinions I will ignore channel on Discord.
Oh, pretty good, Ramp. I like how you did this.
Yeah, so nothing changes for us. Awesome.
Yeah, you guys will still start in that southern cubby, so that way you're not running mobs across the room, which you had an issue with before.
Yeah, I appreciate it. That was the only problem with doing that before.
Yep. I just posted in guild chat too. So what's going to happen is we're going to tank in the Blood and Emperor in the northeast corner. Clerics will be in the northeast cubby, so nobody will have to move. Enchanters will stay start out in the middle cubby, right just past the door. They don't have to stay there, obviously, once their mobs are met, as long as they stay on that fucking back wall. They can actually, like, go to either side to get Bard Song from either myself, or it'll probably be Mirren, it'll be Mirren on the off-tank group down the other side. So, everyone seeing the picture?
Yep.
All right.
So where are we actually staging for this if we're not one of the designated purple circles?
Well, the rest of the raid. That's why I said to stay in this room. We can get all our buffs done in this room, and then everyone moves into their designated position. If you're like, obviously, the majority of the raid's going to be up in the cleric cubby, but it's super important that everyone's like tucked into the back of it when Emperor spawns. Or they can be tucked into the back of the southern one if it's like melee DPS and shit. It doesn't matter.
Will MGBs go across the one-way door?
Most likely.
Okay.
All right, Ern, we're clicking up. Wait, yeah, Irontail's already up there. All right, you guys missed your chance at this point.
Coming up.
Can you guys get
Wait on
out
that
from
or
in
no?
front of the door like Mongols?
What was the question?
If we're gonna wait on Mander.
I mean, at this point, we'll have to evac a rogue and have them running back up.
Okay.
All right, let's get buffs going.
All right, Squonk, Serve, Exalta, Gord, please move out of the doorway.
All right, Czar, what was your question? I have to organize the group. You guys, I can't handle 12 questions at once.
I'm still starting on Slack, and you're gonna still have a ranger tank the first one till we get both
Yeah.
slowed. Okay.
I'll give assignments on that shit after
Cool
I get all the group set up.
We have pigs in the southeast cubby who are going to miss buffs.
Everybody should be back here by the door right now.
Can people please move inside that room?
They can't.
Dude,
like
it's
once you
one
pass
way.
the door, you can't come back in.
Oh, okay. I'll shut the fuck up. My bad.
That's
Yeah,
why I
you
literally
can,
said for everyone to
actually.
stay in this fucking room.
And as long as it's not engaged.
They're trying to run back in. They can't right now.
Yeah, we can't right now.
Weird.
Ancient Ago coming at the one-way door.
Yeah, we can't even target out there to buff. So I don't know if everyone's actually getting the buffs.
We're getting them on this side if they're being
Yeah, we're
cast
getting
on
the MGBs
inside.
out here.
Okay, I just can't hit single target buffs through the invisible ball.
Yep.
MGB goes through.
Ago just went out.
So Exalta and Gord are going to be on.
Yeah, Exalta will be on Tank Buster, DI refreshers and stuff. Gord's on Avena.
Gotta figure out these fucking groups now. We'll have Liver Flap and Cave Pig on the back along with Miran. They should be able to keep you guys up and keep everything slowed easily enough.
Lurks, your shields are down.
Thank you.
Other side. Oh, frickin' A. Oh.
Ramp, am I good to move the clerics up to the cubby now? We've got our buffs.
Here's my
Yeah,
little
group.
stinker.
All right, buffs are out. Groups are set. All right, so I want the off-tank squad to move into the southeastern cubby, if you're not over there already. Clerics can move over into the northeast cubby. Well, the rest of the raid can move into the northeast cubby. Just make sure you hug the wall. Hug the wall tight. You can go right through
What
the
is that down
torches.
there?
You don't have to go around them. So clerics, make sure that when Emp spawns, you guys tuck here into the back of this fucking thing. You can glance Sea Hill on the tank from the back of here. You don't have to be up in the front.
Got it.
If you want to test it, I'm in the corner. You can try casting on ramp right now.
Yep, they're landing.
Perfect. Now, when Emp spawns, everyone needs to be tucked here into the back of this. So, all right. So the way this works, so if you guys have not been here before, is I'm gonna go out with DA and aggro all those 9 mobs in the middle there. I'm gonna end up clicking off my DA and saying go. And when I say go, 4 enchanters are gonna go out and mess their designated mobs. 2 rangers are gonna go out and grab aggro and start kiting their designated mobs. And the Ssra and Puscut will go out and grab their mobs and bring them to the southeast corner, where those mobs will be slowed. And then once those are both slowed, we'll have the rangers bring the mobs in one at a time to the southeast corner so that they can get slowed and picked up by the Shadow Knights. Once the rangers are free, they can move back up over in this direction to start DPSing blood. Blood will be tagged out by, oh, I don't know. You just have Avina do it. Well, no, we don't want Avina to lose her buffs, actually. Because we don't want to have the tank waste a clicky on blood, Avina. But I mean, I can just have fucking Furious rip it out again. We only have 2 rangers, and they're both going to be busy kiting snakes.
Are we planning on defensive swaps or just on the main tank the whole way down?
We only have 2 warriors here right now until Mandair gets here.
Yeah.
Yeah, blood can be snared.
I mean, the mallets are throwaway, just use one. There's like 5 extra in the raid right now.
Yeah, I've got one on me I can hand out. You just have you just have the tank rip it out, I guess. But it procs dispel. I don't want the druids getting dispelled. All right, so enchanters, have you guys already worked out what's? All right, so Dabin's gonna be on mind racking mez and runes. Okay.
We still have the pet, right?
Do we still have the pet up here?
Can we aim to not let the pet wake up ever?
Yeah, we can keep the pet mez the entire fight. That'd be perfect. But we gotta.
It won't warp unless it wakes up. So just keep it locked down. Mez the whole time.
And will the pet be in the cleric cubby?
Yes, the pet will be in the cleric cubby. I mean, if I need to, I'll keep the fucking thing mezzed. But I shouldn't have to. The first time we did this with the pet, our enchanter was able to keep it mezzed the whole time, and it worked great until we wiped. Alright. Let's work on getting this pet fucking locked down before we do anything else.
Ringo, you can drop.
Do we have a cleric designated for rezzing?
Yep, that's Exalta.
Exalta, okay, and Exalta's also got the alright, get this mezzed.
Yeah. Exalta's job is to refresh DI, to time a CH right on the 4K nuke, and to res and help the raid generally.
Okay.
So Cola will get DI from Exalta in a second.
Palian and Dashin, you guys is actually Palian and Dashin, you guys' job, Exalta's got a macro he's gonna click. Matt, can you click it, Exalta? That's gonna give us a 15-second warning to the 4K nukes going off on the tank. So I need you guys, Exalta, could you edit that so it counts down to like 10 seconds and 5 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so we need Valiant and Dash to try to time a heal to go off right after that 4K nuke lands. Beast Lord, you guys do the same thing. And even the Rangers do the same thing. The tank order is going to be Colo, then Quarm. If they both go down, we're done. Unless Mandair gets here.
We have divine reses, I think about 3 or 4 in the raid. So we should, with Exalta there managing reses and just covering the MT in general, we should be able to get a drop tank up within a minute. Back up standing with at least Ajo.
Yeah, we want the heal to be the druid heals to be landing right before the 4K nuke lands. So that way he doesn't get killed or get like low health summoned and shit. Is it not working, Exalta?
Yeah, I just need to get the pause right.
Yeah, good point. Nobody should be sitting on the engage. All characters must be off their asses.
Yeah. The other thing is melees. This fight is not about using your disciplines offensively. It's about using them defensively. If the tank goes down and the mob turns on you, your job is to pop your defensive, evasive, whatever it is, and try to fucking be a bump while the chain establishes on the new main tank. That takes 10 seconds. Your disciplines last longer than that. You can't. This isn't a fast burn fight. So if you pop your disc offensive, you're just gonna get aggro and die anyway. So save your disciplines for defensive.
You still need dots, Squonk? Are you good?
The wizards will be getting spell shield on the tanks. Let's get buffs finalized. Is anyone? Oh, I still have to give assignments. The enchanters, do you guys already have all your assignments on what you're mezzing? Enchanters all have theirs already.
I have Nilaz. I don't know who you want Srocco on it.
All right. So I believe the way I have this set up is Puskut's on Harris and Zara's on Slack is.
Yes, sir. That's the initial, and then after
Yeah, and
we
then
get this load,
and then
we switch over.
you said 10. You said you're on Yas's.
Nilaz.
Okay, so Sirocco, you will be on Yas's, Yasiz, the Devourer. So when after I do the initial kite, when I say go, your job is to run out there and just chain cast snare on it till you get aggro and kite it around. And then I will call for when you bring it into the southeast corner to the tanks. And Yas's will be Czar's second mob. And Nilas will be Puskut's second mob. All right, so we have assignments all done. I've explained the plan. So who do we want to pull out blood? This is the last. We never finalized that. We could just have Colo do it with a fucking hammer or the mallet, whatever. Or we can have Avina do it or whatever. I don't care, but probably better off just to have a. Yeah, just let Avina do it. So Avina, same thing. You guys are gonna wait till I say go, and then you're gonna fucking do it.
And
Are
we're
we
not
ready to
trying
get?
to down blood in 10 seconds flat. We're trying to get
No.
everything established and set in position before blood dies.
Yes, it's very important that all the mobs are in position before blood dies. We do not want to kill blood until everything's perfect. That means all the mobs mezzed on the back wall, all the mobs tanked on the back in the southeast corner. Everybody needs to be either hidden in this cubby or on that back wall when Emp spawns. Okay?
Lurks, can we roll a dry test of the chain, please? Vital?
I did it, but it didn't.
Okay, go again.
Yeah, I was on group, not raid. Sorry.
Yeah, cool. That's right. Happens. That's why we do a dry.
Yep.
I was gonna say we should wait for Mandare, but pigs are getting antsy, and I don't know what to do. So
Okay,
it is what it is.
Chain is real.
Is everybody here and ready? Everybody knows their assignments?
Good.
Just confirming we open on Colo and then go to Quarm.
Yeah, just go on Colo and just stay on Colo. Quarm is the second tank. Oh,
Yep.
One other thing I forgot to mention. So the way this works, once Emp does spawn, everybody should be either hidden in the cubby or on the back wall. Theoretically, Emp shouldn't aggro anybody when he spawns. But just to be safe, what we'll do is when blood dies, we will start a 2-minute timer. Okay? And there's about 5 seconds. Avina's going to be out in the middle of the room in front of Emperor. When Emp is about to spawn, Avina's going to cast EA and then drag the Emperor over to the northeast corner where Tin will be waiting. Tin will chain cast Flame Blink or whatever the fuck he has for aggro.
I got
And then
mallets
pop Weapon
flame
Shield.
lick and snare.
Yep. And Weapon Shield it. While it's Weapon Shielded, Polio just got here.
Man, I had to freaking. Oh, I killed it. I lost those videos.
No, might as well get him up here. Extra DPS will help.
I lost those videos I generated.
We'll have to send
'cause I had to
Bungie back to
close
the
set.
entrance.
Oh,
So the thing is while Tin has it weapon
picture of
shielded,
you and Naya.
the chain will be rolling on Colo, but
I
not
turned it into
landing,
something
obviously.
Hey,
Colo won't
what's
do
going
anything
on
to
here?
Emperor to build aggro at the time.
you not-
I just want him to stand
Yeah.
there because I'm on established ramp order. So when Tin has it weapon shielded, I want the monks to go out there and throw fucking a shuriken at it while it's weapon shielded, and I want the beast lords to send their pet in there. Can we evac
Bungie.
So does everybody understand that part of it? There's no set order on that. Just like literally once Tin has it weapon shielded, I want the monks and to fucking throw shurikens at it, and beast lords wait till the mob is on 10 before you send your pets in to send your pet in to tag it, then pull your pet back. That's all you gotta do. Those pets will be extra speed bumps if the ramp tank dies. We want to get a bunch of fucking pigs on there before the clerics.
No, it's gonna. I have to. It'll grind the computer. It's too slow.
Yeah, Pally, and we should have 2 clerics assigned to ramp healing the tank. Avina already.
1.5, but yeah.
1.5, but yeah.
Which, if it's stable, that should be plenty.
Yeah, he doesn't rampage super crazy. He's not like High Priest or Archlich.
I'm just
Yeah, 1 cleric
concerned
is
about
enough.
that original,
Please,
like
need
the
some
first pull, because the last 2 that I've been to, Avina's died
Yeah,
from
this one's gonna be
aggro
completely
cases.
different. This one's gonna be completely different. Avina's
Okay.
gonna be DA'd before the mob even spawns, and then just pull it back to 10. That while he's DA'd, that'll eat the 4K nuke and probably the spin stun at the same time.
Okay, I got you.
Does it matter
Let's
where
get
we keep the
Polio.
mobs best?
Ideally, you want them right on the back wall.
South wall?
And the Avina should
east
probably
wall.
stand
West.
where blood
Oh,
is
okay.
now.
Is Polio parked or are we waiting for him to run here?
We're sending Bungie back to the entrance to fucking get him up here.
Is he even here in Ssra?
Nope.
He's anonymous, I don't know.
Should have
Yeah,
asked
what
that
happened?
first, probably.
Yeah, Avina. We'll do a countdown to when Emperor is about to spawn, and when there's like 5 seconds left, we'll have you DA, and then I literally after you DA, I literally want you to just sit, like right where Blood's standing now, and then once it's on you, all you gotta do is run it over to fucking 10.
I'm gonna have the full Maladin time he gets to me.
Once 10 fucking has it weapon shielded, like I said, monks will throw shuriken, beast lords will send their pets in. Like everybody will just tag the fucking mob because we do not want that rampage going on to the clerics. Polio's about to zone in. I'll be right back.
You didn't want to hang out with Mama? Why?
Because she's too loud working on the carpet.
What's so loud about it?
All the sound because she got a thing and like and they didn't want to hear that when I was sick. For some reason, when I got here, we made me feel better. And I don't feel sick anymore.
Yokolo, I'll sing out.
I think I'll be out of range for the first trigger, for the first nuke, so we probably just have to pick it up on the second.
That'll be exactly on the timer from the point of engage, yeah? Like it'll goes off as soon as we aggro amp. Is that right?
Yeah, I think he insta-casts. He'll do... Yeah, he probably does. He probably nukes first and then he procs his other one.
And it's a 2-minute timer or 1 minute? I don't remember personally. Just down there in the wheel.
1 minute.
1 minute. We can start a stopwatch on the engage then, and then pick up from the macro afterwards.
Colo, we don't need DMF for this part.
Yeah, I see some people getting it and wondering like why.
Yeah, I'm going to click it off.
Because it's
Yeah, I
fun.
want to be. You can get bumped a little bit, so I'm going to click it off before we go. Can't afford to have a CH skipped because I moved a millimeter.
I was watching, last week I was watching Zep. Okay. Sorry, Rev, you go.
Avina, one last thing. This is important. To make sure that the clerics that are healing Avina don't get put on the rampage with super fast while in weapon shielding. Avina, once you get the mob into camp and once you get Emperor into camp and fucking in is weapon shielding it, you're gonna start eating rampage. I want you to save your lay of hand and use that on yourself to your first heal while we get the rampage established. That way we can get those clerics underneath everybody else. Okay? Are we about ready to do this, guys?
And polio is
Very ready.
Polio and Bungie not up here yet?
I don't know that Bungie got sent down.
Yeah, he's there.
make sure you let Bungie disarm that trap and don't run over it, Polio. Rangers, if you try to kite a mob that was being charged, do not use flame wick. Oh, one other thing. Pallion and Dash. After that 4K nuke goes off, oh, I know, actually, I can have Tanner. Tanner, after the 4K nuke goes off, I need you to RGC the tank.
I wonder why why it plays in my headphones and not.
A lot of moving parts in this fight, but if everyone has their assignment, everyone does their job, this will go perfectly and we'll slaughter this guy. Does anybody have any
Dude,
final
no.
questions before we
Don't do that.
get ready to start this? 10, once your weapon shield wears off and Colo taunts that off you, I need you to get out of rampage range. So that way you don't die, obviously.
Ramp, do you want me verbally announcing the nuke?
That would probably be helpful, yeah. I'm gonna do it like step by step call on what people should be doing, but that'll keep you verbally announcing that will be huge. Did you get your macro fixed?
Yeah. If I miss clicking the macro, I will do it verbally.
Alright, so Polio. Hug the wall and go to the. Oh, actually, you can stay here. You don't have any assignments. So just we're gonna be tanking them up in the northeast corner. Just make sure you are on the back wall or in one of the cubbies when Emperor responds.
Actually, I just need to test something.
We are. You said it was testing something real quick.
Yeah, I have to manually cast my complete heal while the countdown macro is running. I can't cast the heal with another macro. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can hit the gem body key.
Yeah, I just hold one.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, ready?
Close. Stand. We are ready.
Everybody needs to be standing right now. Bob tank team look good. We're good to go, man. Alright, I'm gonna DA and start this. Nobody move till I say go. Go.
Waiting for chain call.
Roll chain on Colo. Just
Dry?
duck it. Yeah, dry run it.
Oh, sorry, jumped a second there.
Get this shit off me. Avina,
Picking
bring
on my
blood in.
second
Land
mob.
hills. Land hills.
You're clear. Ramp, you're clear.
All right, those both slowed over there.
We got one coming in.
Get this out of camp,
Re-snaring it,
guys.
re-snaring it. I'm re-snaring it. Just chill. Takes time to cast.
All right. We got. All right.
We go on blood.
Slow on
Wait for the
blood.
assist. Wait for the assist call on blood.
And go slow.
Hold on. Keep comms clear. Is the other one slowed over there already? 3 out of the 4 slowed on the op tank side.
I have my 2 mobs. And
All right.
they're
All right.
slowed.
Yell
They're
says it's
slowed.
slowed. Bring yours in 10.
Here you come, Puss.
You just want us to go in slow and steady on this one?
We ideally we want to make sure we get all these snakes onto that back wall. So don't kill blood until we're ready for it.
So do you want me to try and pull grits towards me a little bit if I can?
Yes.
Yes, we ideally so just tash it, wait till your rapture to wear off, and then it's gonna charge at you, and fucking rapture it. We can
Yeah.
spare we could send a couple the Druid, Palian, and Dash. I want you guys to come keep an eye on the enchanters while they get these guys positioned.
It needs to at least be behind the first cubby.
We got enchanters getting fucking whacked over here.
I'm helping with heals a little bit.
All right, there's only one snake out there still right now.
Yeah, it should come the rest of the way on this one when it breaks. Try and
Perfect.
time it right.
Czar and Pos, can you guys kind of like drag yours down the wall a little bit to pull them in a little bit?
No, it wasn't out there on Quarm.
Yeah, he was taunting it off you.
There we go. The enchanter snakes are in good position. And now enchanters, while your snakes are there, you guys can actually come over to the side of the off tanks a little bit and
Grizz.
soak up some mana regen from the bard over
Grids
here.
needs to move still.
The other
Yeah,
side,
Grizz-
Ringo.
All right, no, don't taunt it off. Let it come to me for a little bit. 1 second. It's gonna break in just a second.
All right. Blood's at 40%.
Hey Ramp, can I hide in the front cubby on pull to get the trigger on the first cast?
Yeah,
Snakes are
that's what you
into
need to. The front cubby up there.
Yeah, I'll miss the first one if I'm in the back cubby.
Oh, yeah. You can go in the front cubby. Just make sure you're tucked into the back of it, dude.
Blood's at 20.
Don't come out
All right.
until he's
All the
up.
snakes are looking like they're positioned well right now. So go ahead and kill blood. Then everyone needs to either be on the back wall or tucked into a fucking cubby. Loot needs to be done super fast, like 30 seconds done. Start a 2-minute timer as soon as blood dies.
Sirocco and Polio, you both are going to need to move.
On the wall or in the cubby, please.
Polio, move.
Polio.
Well, we got 2 minutes. They're fine right now as long as they reposition by the time.
Yeah, no, it's just good habit. Start timer.
Those are open. Danny's bidding them.
Everybody should be tucked in the cubby, tucked on the back wall, or in a cubby right now. We have a minute and a half till Emp spawns. Like, Thug, move to the back of the cubby. Everybody needs to be in the back of the cubby, not up in the front. I don't want Emp line of sighting you guys because you were up near the end of the cubby. Just the end of this cubby is within fucking aggro range. So, Avina should be out in the middle.
Refreshing DI on caller.
I've got come.
Yeah, I still can't target Busket.
Closing
That's
the
okay.
cord in 5. Biz, grats on cord. Loot it up. Finish this veil quick. I'm closing it in 20 seconds.
We're at 1 minute 20. Get ready, clerics.
10-second warning on the veil. Bid big if you want it. It's closing.
30 fucking seconds on app. Like,
We are rolling dry on Colo.
Heard.
Grats wrinkle on
Pause
the
15,
blood
pause
on the
15.
veil.
Pause 15. Roll dry Colo.
Ringo, wait till this is engaged to go loot that. Avina, get ready to DA.
Just looted
DA
it.
now. DA now.
Doug, you're up.
Switch to Bane weapons.
No, nope. Get her off me. I'm really busy.
There he is. Bring it in to pot. Bring it into 10. No, it went to pot. It went to the other guys. It went to the other. Yank it. Yank it.
Why?
10.
I just
I
got
got 7.
killed.
Zar's down. And X rolls was down.
Why would you run it?
Marin's down.
I'm dead.
Camp the
Cannot
fucking
see my
cleric.
target.
Just chill for a minute, okay? Chill.
Twaddle's camping.
I need to pay attention.
Clerics are dying.
Camp the cleric.
So I'm assuming he didn't have any aggro because he was DA.
Yeah, like,
Weapon shield is going.
clerics are down, dude.
But I don't know why we,
Twaddle's camp
Kinsley.
got interrupted sub 5.
I
Seriously,
don't know why we
like,
pulled it anywhere
things
near
are good
that corner.
before you start messing with her, okay?
It looked like he beelined straight for Ssra.
Because he didn't have any aggro, dude, on the mob at all. He
Yeah,
was
10
DA.
We need 10 to be out there as soon as fucking, or 10 needs to be in the cubby, I think. And then as soon as,
No, it's my mallet got in the way. I screwed that up.
well, Ringo, go loot your shit before you die.
Or at least we know. I grabbed it.
I think if Avina, the difficult part is the shared aggro, right? And so we're pulling them closer. That's part of it. But the other part is
Yeah, you need to pull it down the
Avina
wall where
needs to
clerics
be
are.
in a line from us between our cubby or our corner and Imp instead of right in the very middle, more to the right side of that circle.
Yeah, just bring it straight down the wall where the clerics are.
No, that's not gonna work. Like, if Avina's got DA, he's not gonna be able to pull it. Whoever's weapon shielding has to go get it.
I mean, ultimately, he DA'd before Emp, which is, we all understand why, but when he's DA'd, he doesn't generate aggro at all. So him DAing before Emp
But if he's
does dick.
But
No, it
if he's
doesn't.
not in a social range, though, then he won't social.
Yeah, so Avina needs to be basically sitting on his spawn DA, and then he just runs back and Tinial tags it.
All right,
And
so listen for a second. All right, while Avina is DA'd, the mob's going to go after anybody else that ends up on its aggro table. Since it has shared aggro with the other fucking snakes, it's going to fucking, as soon as the Emperor moves forward a little bit, those snakes will be in range of him to share their aggro, whatever the social, the off-tanked ones. So he's going to go after them while Avina's DA'd. So what needs to happen is Tin needs to be able to yank aggro, move up. Tin needs to move up, probably start in the cubby with all the clerics, whatever. And as soon as Avina Imp spawn that goes after Avina, Tin goes out there and mallets it and runs it back to fucking.
The whole problem was with my targeting. It wasn't. I wasn't waiting on anything. I was trying to target. Didn't get the target because of those cylinders, the light cylinders in the thing. That's all.
Look at her.
do we know who took the first nuke?
It should have been Avina. Avina was
perfect. All right, cool.
Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted, Avina. You eat the 4K, and then we need to engage it and yank it back in.
Are we good to log in?
Is camp clear? Consent bungee gum if you died.
Camp is clear. I can necro res.
Yeah, Avina, he doesn't rampage for shit, dude.
Let's DR
It is-
quickly. Run it back.
Problem is, it's enough to kill the raid if it's uncontrolled, though.
Correct. That's why we need it to be on Avina. And then between his fucking DA hammer and the clerics, like he shouldn't have a problem staying alive.
So is that why those other snakes are tanked in the cubby instead of out in that corner, like the opposite cubby from us?
No, it
Oh,
doesn't matter where you tank them. Like if Imp comes anywhere near on that side of the room, he's going to be getting some sort of aggro.
Yeah, he's gonna social with them and charge up.
You just got to pick it up before, dude, that happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's literally all it is.
So that's where the ranger would have to fire an arrow or something to grab aggro.
I did. As soon as I got it targeted, I started shooting my arrows and pumping strings, but he got up on top of the thing and I couldn't see him to snare him or
Yeah, once he gets over there, it's proximity.
Nobody's pointing fingers, man.
Once he gets over there, it's proximity aggro. He's not going to come over to you.
We have a solid plan, and I didn't get to execute it properly. Okay, we just do it again, except this time we're going to have Sirocco or Polio do it because my weapon shield is down.
Well, the problem is going to be getting the other mobs locked down while we're dealing with Emperor.
Should we wait till Thursday and then just move on to High Priest and XTC, or do you want to try it?
I mean, in theory, dude, nothing changes on the pull. You're gonna DA, roll in. You know what I mean? Colo, everybody's gonna mez. We're gonna still pick up our mobs when he says go.
Kinsley.
And the only difference is,
Why does
you're
it
gonna
smell
be
like
in position
something's
already,
burning?
and whoever is gonna pull it to you is the one that's picking up him. That's it. That's the only change.
We need to get the mind wreck mob back.
Yeah, I get that.
What's the only change again? Restate.
So the bard will still run in DA.
Don't be burning
When he
crap.
says go, the enchanters are still gonna mez their one mob, right? We're still gonna rip.
And the imp will
Gonna
immediately
start a
aggro
fire?
the enchanters then. Because
Or
they're
whoever's going to DA Avina. I'm saying the opening poll really doesn't change, in theory. And then
Yeah, agreed. The opening poll shouldn't change, but what I was saying might miss, instead of having Avina sit in the middle, because when Avina was sitting in the middle, Emp went to Avina, that brought everybody within range of Emp for social aggro. So if you just have Avina not sit in the middle, sit on top of Emp, then you don't have that other aggro happening before Tinny can establish aggro. Does that make sense? I think the only change is just have Avina sit on top of Emp.
Yeah, we could always do that next time. Just have Avina sit on top of Amp. Then that'll give Tin time to run up and fucking snare it and pull it back.
It's for
I know we're
aggro.
losing Trev, but we still have 4 enchanters.
yeah, what I was talking about was we pull it again tonight, man. Just keep pulling this fucking thing.
This should
That's
have
what I was
squashed
thinking.
tonight. We should go to XTC and HP.
Yeah, I think that you can try it again. I think we'll be spinning tires though on the pool without, I think the challenge is a little bit more difficult than you're stating, Ssra, because as soon as they go to Mez, the snakes as they're running around, Emperor is going to social, and then you're going to end up
He
getting.
won't. He will not. I went on the test server and I literally killed Blood, waited for Emp to spawn, and then raptured every single mob, and I never got aggro. As long as Emp stays out of range, you're fine.
But as soon as the Bard goes into DA, then Emp's going to.
Not the Bard. Bard is done already. As soon as Emp spawns, Vina has DA. DA eats the stun and the 4K.
Already up right
Tinny,
now.
right, but what happened was Emp got pulled to the middle, which brought everybody within range
I
for
think we're
social.
past that. I think we already know that. We're talking about now, though, not what happened previously. Like, we already get that. So the next time, yes, we'll be sitting next to Emperor, but we're past that point. Now we're talking about how do we continue now that Emperor's already up,
Oh, right.
I think it's hard to repull it. Once Emp's up, it's really hard to repull it.
Right. So now we're questioning, do we try it again? Which if we do, maybe we'll learn something, or we could waste an hour and a half, or we could go kill XTC and High Priest or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I'm tracking you now, Cola.
I mean, I'm cool either way. I think we kind of figured it out for the next pull from scratch. You know what I mean?
It sucks, but this fight is really, if you don't get it down first try, the re-engage is just too much.
So, I mean, can't we just DA Avina? Avina runs in, Colo rips Emp instantly, and Enchanters Mez instantly.
Yeah, but you've got the 4 unmezzable ones that are going to be running around.
Yeah. So the Rangers will quite 2 and the off tanks. I mean, it can be done. Other guilds do it. It's just a matter of coordination, right?
It's a new process for us. That's all.
Our 85% attempts were both when Blood was already down, weren't they?
No,
No,
we've never done any
Oh,
real
fresh.
attempts pre-blood kill. All of our attempts, legit attempts, have been straight off of blood. Otherwise,
Okay.
we've called it every single time.
So every time we've tried it with Emperor up, it's just murked us.
No, we just don't do it. We haven't tried it.
Yeah, we did once at least.
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah, we
Okay,
have.
maybe once, like one of our original attempts.
We should just keep wiping on this until we kill it.
That's my mindset, honestly. I mean, but because here's the thing, it despawns in 2 hours. You see what I'm saying? So the worst case scenario, we're done by like 9 and we go kill something. 9:30, and we go kill like another mob or 2. But the reality is, it at least gives us another pull or 2 on it every time we come up here. That's all I'm trying to get at.
I'm willing to go straight in and die again. I think the only issue is Tinny is on double duty. Because right now, Tiniel grabs one of the CC mobs, but he's also supposed to be the weapon shield for Emp. Do we have an extra ranger?
So the weapon shield strat won't work on the second pull. You set ramp and tank immediately. That ship sailed.
Yeah, I said it in guild. I'll say it in voice. Like the pull is so much harder with imp up, and we didn't get it. I just think it's not a good idea to try it with imp up. But that's just me. I'm just one person.
The only ramp we need, as long as he doesn't die, is Avina, and that's the first one on it. Devil's Advocate.
Well, let's make a call because clock is ticking.
I say we
Almost all
try it.
rest.
Who's doing raid invites at the moment, please?
What are you doing? That's too much snacks for her, man. Why? Why?
Olio, you're invited.
Either way, there's a lot of people looking for group, and we need to be doing rebuffs and stuff. Either way.
You there, ramp?
I've got the lead now. He gave it to me. Who needs raid invites?
Could I get a raid invite for the clerics? I'll get them all back in.
All right, so once everybody's back in and we're all rezzed up, we're going to evac to the entrance and we're going to go after High Priest and XTC because we literally can't get a pet in here again.
Yeah, we can't do it without mind rack. Not with these numbers.
Tan, you want to pass me back a lead? I'll start sending out raid invites.
Email.
He's elf son.
All right. Exalta has the next day go. Should be back up, yeah.
If you need mana, I can one group Paragon.
No, I'm at 100. We should be pretty well right now, I think. After buffs, maybe.
Cool.
Although it's just Ago mostly, they can just twitch Exalta.
All good. I mean, it'll be back up again soon.
Yeah.
If I use it, it's there to be used.
Guys, if you're in the raid and you're a group leader, just reform your groups.
Don't evac me. Come on. I was mana songing everybody.
We've still got 5 people LFG up here, guys.
They can send me a tel for raid invites.
In the raid, just not in a group.
Nope. If you're in the guild or in the raid, turn off your LFG.
If you are not in the raid, send a tel to ramp for a raid invite. There's 38 players in the zone, 36 in the raid.
Only one I see appear. Tough War, Thug.
There's 37 players in raid, 39 in zone.
Italian's one not in zone. I zoned out to get myself Spirit of Eagle, and there's a train there, so I had to zone in the live for a moment.
Is there anything we need to pre-clear?
Yeah, we didn't clear up.
Didn't clear anything on the way up there because we weren't going there.
Pull into the entrance. Someone healed Tino.
I'm trying. It landed just as he died.
What's up, fools?
Do we still have clerics and wizards up top still?
Yeah, Rez is still waiting up top, I think. So yeah.
Did we try to get someone back up through the portal?
You can go through the portal, you just can't go through the one-way door once Emperor is up.
Yeah, have we tested that?
It locks.
Have we tested it?
I mean, I haven't been able to test it because I've always been in there on the room. I mean, someone can more than welcome to go up there and try to test it if they'd like.
Yeah, I reckon we should test it.
Just have Bungee Gum sneak back up in there and go.
I was gonna get back
Nobody healing?
Micro's down.
Like, we're still doing a corpse recovery. Like,
There's like 30 people at the entrance. I'm trying to clear the way to keep things moving.
Daniel needs a heal.
What you doing? What screwdriver? Right here.
All right. So which cleric are we missing right now? Because we're down to 4 all of a sudden.
Dwaddle is still chilling upstairs.
No,
Heal
I'm looking at the raid window. Heal tech.
All over
Heal
the board. Heal
was-
Tex is gone. He's on vacation. He had the log.
Yeah. Heal text came for the impotence. He's on vacation.
For the impotence.
For the attempts.
And
I
the
heard
Very
impotence.
impotent.
He had it right
He
the
came
first
for
time.
the impotence. He got impotence.
Nobody gave him the Viagra.
You guys got Viagra?
I got a
We got
bottle
that
of it in
blue
the
chew.
pantry.
Think you guys see a shaman for that.
No. When I was asking about the cleric situation, it's because I looked in the raid window and saw that we only had 4. So if we want to do a high priest and XTC, we're going to need more than 4.
But we
Yeah,
have 5.
We're talking about impotence and Viagra, though.
Yeah, we got Gord, we got Niacin, Exalta, Swine, Dwaddle.
We also have Thugalicious, Tanrez, Danny. Who else?
Can we start clearing up?
We should, yeah. Like, how
Follow
many people are up
Gord.
top? How
Follow
many people are
Gord
up
in the right
top?
door.
How many people are up top still?
6 of us, maybe more.
All right. Well, come on, follow ramp.
If there's just 6, can you all go in one group to make it easier and evac at once? Or
Oh, there's 6 and 2 of them are wizards, so like it shouldn't take them long.
can't they all just go in one group though and just one evac and they're done?
If I wanted to manually punch in to move them all into one group, that would work. Yes.
So Bungie just tested getting into Emp Room and he got in.
So the door doesn't lock.
Doesn't look like it. He got it all the way in.
Yeah, I
we're
asked that
not
last time, and
engaged.
someone said, I think it's if you're engaged, he's like in combat. Maybe the door locks. If he's not.
So that's
Yeah,
that's really
right.
good to know because we don't need to move our alts. We can move them after.
Not only that, but that means we could have gotten the fucking pet back up there too.
Yep. It's good.
True
Yeah.
facts.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, reloading with Mind Rack is a much different scenario because it's actually it's feasible to kill it then.
So yeah, we can wipe and adjust composition as well.
Yeah, because you can enter Emperor's room, you just won't be able to get over to the cubby, but you can sit there where the enchanters started off at and be fine.
Come through. Come through. It's a locked door there.
Thank you, sir.
What are you doing? Can you please make sure it all comes back together?
Vina and Puss will be the two tanks for the golems.
Make sure everything, you don't lose anything. You gotta put everything back together the way you found it. Do not leave a mess.
Where is Puss?
I think Puss was still AFK at the entrance.
All right, Vina and Czar then. Czar, get up here.
Columns clap.
Strapping on my shield, man.
You're fine, bud.
Do you need help? Here.
Do love a fresh rod.
What do you mean it's not
Thank you,
working?
sir.
It's working for me.
All right. You ready to keep pulling? Need a rogue to open the door. Don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Haha.
Need rogue to disarm the traps.
Yeah. Might want to stay back here, Ringle. Ringle's probably chains done up there.
Ouch.
Yeah, everybody should move up into the jail once the traps are down. Wait for Bungie to get all the traps down before you guys move in.
Straight to jail.
No, I got cursed.
Venus tanking.
Bards, make sure your songs are off for this.
You don't have to turn your songs off yet. So I'm gonna clear trash.
All right. Well, let us know before you pull the mobs that we need to turn it off.
Well, that's not for this one. Until we do the big pull.
Check in that drawer.
Good things. Alto looks kind of classy in his robe.
You find anything? Come on, keep looking. Don't lean on that. You're gonna break the count or the drawer.
Whose pet is the Ssra Revenant?
Davin's.
Okay. No, that's fine as long as you can handle mezzing a mob.
Come here. You blind? Come here. What does this say? What does this say? You must be blind, huh?
Mez assignments are in raid say. Did we lose Pachi? We did. Leroy, do you have the gem for you to eviscerate the mobs on you?
Yeah.
All right,
Disintegrate, but yeah.
Yeah, disintegrate. You're gonna get you and Squonkle each could decide one to disintegrate.
He's pulling his cock out!
Danny, chill.
All right, so disciple assignments and meta assignments are already in the board. There's the priest assignments and the disciple assignments. Leroy, what you guys will do is you can send a eye out into the hallway, take a left, and go straight through the next door and get your mob targeted.
Okay.
We have primary clerics set for Cam, Colo, Mandir, Avina, and Pascot. Everybody else will just try and make sure you don't die.
Avina's not assigned a mob right now.
Okay, so who are you putting Avina onto then? Am I
Her
missing
and
someone?
Zara are just you got Cam, Mandir, Colo, and Pus.
Okay, well, Avina Avena Gord. You can just do raid heals, yeah.
Avena and Ssra are the backup plan in case one of the enchanters goes down.
Which one am I on?
Check raid chat, sir. You're on the Terror Priest. You gotta send an eye in and get it targeted.
Alright, I have the 6 target.
No, Exalted. We have 2 wizards. They're gonna handle the banishing tonight.
Who's the main assist? I'm sorry.
You can be in our jar for that.
Yeah, you can main assist Ssra. Ssra, make sure that you do the blood second. So you go on Pus Guts first, and then go on Kolos after.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Furious earlier. I don't know if he's falling asleep at the keyboard yet or not. All right, so Fizz has a third.
Thought he had 4.
Yeah, Fizz has a fourth. They're in raid chat. You gotta check your assignments. Zarek is third, Fizz is fourth, Squonk is fifth, and Leroy is sixth.
Ready to pull?
I just want to make sure that all the enchanters have their targets ahead of time. The disciples aren't that big of a deal, but the priests, the tanks, and the enchanters definitely need their targets. I've got my target.
MA is
Me, Czar.
Czar. Davins has got Zelkriaz. No, Ringo, you're supposed to be on Zelzachem. No, I'm looking at it right now. Davin, Zelkriaz, Ringo, Zelzachem, and Exorable, Zelrekishaz, Rampageous, Zelzosh.
It's probably the way it came out. It does look like.
Yeah, I know. I put a big space in it when I typed it out, but when I hit enter, it didn't. It deleted the big space.
Speaking of big spaces, Twins' mom, am I right?
Oh. All right, make sure Bard songs are off. The tanks all have their targets. I know Colo and Quarm do. Mandare, you got your target?
Yeah.
And Pus, I know he does. All right, so Ringo has his target. Inexorable, hold on.
So did Pus pass his mob to Avena?
Hey, clean up if you're done.
Plus
Close the
originally
back.
had plague.
What are we waiting on?
Make sure that all the tanks have their shit set. All right, let's do it. I haven't gotten confirmation from Danny. I don't know if he's even in voice. But Avina, since you aren't assigned to tank one this time,
Avina is assigned to tank. Avina's doing this. The
Mob sync.
Here we go.
Who's assist?
Czar, assist Czar. You guys should be killing Avina's mob right now.
Plague Priest.
Blood Priest
Blood
next.
is next.
Zelkrios is loose.
We're doing High Priest first.
Yes. XTCDD, he can be done with far less pigs in case pigs have to go.
Yeah, sure.
You guys killing that Death Priest next?
Yeah.
Priests are down.
Zalrukish Zaz.
Rekishaz.
The Zash will be next after this.
I would have had a boy instead of all girls. I would have named him Zel Rekashaz. I was thinking about it.
You should name the girls Everquest. What are you thinking?
We got Zelkrios left.
That's it, sir.
Nice work, guys. I don't think we lost a pig that time.
Flawless.
Stop that.
All
Thanks
right.
for playing Bard songs.
Yeah, Bard songs are on, which means you got to cycle. We got to send someone out there to test and see what his fucking rampage list looks like.
Drops disarmed.
Then I gave you raid league in case I have to cycle.
Iron needs to grow.
All right, once those traps are done, everyone needs to move up so we can check rampage lists and cycle and all that shit.
Just waiting for confirmation on the drops.
Traps are down.
Stay to the right or left.
Do not go in front of the door.
Is ramp clean, Avina?
Get Pooks back in group 5, 10.
Does anyone outside the tank group need it?
I'm still cursed. I just sent a tail for a cure.
Did Danhausen get you? Can I get a shrink on Gord, please?
Hey, Swine, doing an MGB Ago.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw down.
So I'm assuming you're running 4 cleric chain and then Pallion and a cleric ramp heals.
That's what we got so far, yep. It's pause 30, should be fine. We might need to get some mana support, see how we go.
Yeah, we got a few beast lords. We can Paragon the fuck out of you and shit with some necros.
Yeah, sure. There you go, coming.
Rampage still looks clean, Avina.
Twitches on Swine.
Hold on a sec, Avina. They're buffing right now.
Hey,
It's going to take them a
put
sec
the
to
other
get back to full
screwdrivers
mana.
away and that pliers. Come on. What are you doing? There's no screws there.
Yeah, I'm over 70. By the time you move in and get ready, it'll be good to go if you want to move the raid.
All right, Cold and Quarm go in there and set Rampage order. All right, so tank order is Pusgut, Czar, Mandair. Rage and move in, start getting this fucker debuffed. He's unslowable, but we need to get him crippled and all that shit.
Swine Mother is too big by far.
Yeah, get shrinks on the clerics and stuff.
I got DI on pass. Oh, did you do it, Dwaddle?
Thank you.
Did I do what?
Did you DI pass?
No, but I can.
No, I'll do it.
Too late.
The
Already
warder
clicked it.
is up there
All right,
getting
that
in
was mine.
trouble.
Did you put the other batteries back? Okay, good. Hey, young lady.
What?
Where's the other box?
That's there.
Well, you need to put everything back like I told you. We're gonna get beat up.
Baseline, are you running Oos in your chain, bud?
That's
That'd be ideal, sir. Please and thank you. Clerics have gingerbread to just mana pump them the whole time, so. Alright, is he crippled yet? Alright, he's crippled. He's fully debuffed. Roll chain on pus.
Land heals.
Landing.
Wait till pus actually gets in there. He gets stunned on the way in.
Yeah. Land heals anyway.
Oh, I was talking about the
he's
melee.
stunned
Not,
again.
Yeah.
He's stunned again. Watch your DPS.
yeah, don't engage yet, guys. Yeah, but all they got was you, Meowser.
We have 4 bards.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
Is a group of bards a band?
Shit.
A
Spot
troop.
heal Avina. Spot heal Avina.
Trying.
Fuck.
That
Is he
was
right?
lay on hands. The shaman can help keep the fucking ramp heal.
Oh, it's
ramp
my
back up,
fault.
too.
I started it late. He's getting hit hard. What the hell's going on?
Is that GI?
Might have been DI.
No.
Avina, I meant.
Do we have a damage shield on Puskut's group?
We should, yeah.
He's only got 44 on him.
44 damage shield. Is he getting the damage shield bard songs? Mirren, you can literally go up and melee this and still give them that DPS song. The
Okay, it's up to
DS
100
songs.
now.
Yeah, there we go.
Jesus.
Tan, can you try to keep a Torbor on Avina and see if that helps any?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's chunking like crazy tonight.
You're getting crippled.
It doesn't get dispelled on this guy. It's not like Archlich, so cripple should last.
It's crippled.
Definitely better with Torpor.
No, between Torpor and cripple, I'm pretty sure it's game
Oh,
changing.
it wasn't crippled.
Maybe it dispelled itself. I don't know. Ringle said it was crippled off the jump.
It's dispelling because it just wore off again.
Yeah. I don't remember him doing that much. Melee, you guys are gonna pop your discs at like 40%. Curious, you want to come over here on MGB Paragon?
I just put Celestial Regen on Avena. It'll last a minute.
I'll do one when that's down too.
Cripple down again?
It's up right now. Oh, just wore off.
He does bigs. You're certainly not going to need it for XTC.
Fresh Celestial on Avena.
Yeah, Dwaddle also has one if we need it.
Yeah. Wait a minute or two and then pop it on.
Yeah.
What is that? Wind speeder? Is that what that is? The rogue weapon, whatever it is, I think.
Oh, sorry. I jumped Swine. Ignore mine.
All good. I'll restart on Exalter's go.
Thank you.
Okay. 2 come in after me. Need 2. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Do we get that Celestial onto Avena?
I think he's oh.
I'll pop it
Spot
in.
heal Avena, spot Avena.
I was stunned. I was trying. Sorry.
Avena down.
Oh,
Mob down.
Oh,
sorry, Avena.
Yeah, that was my bad, Avena.
Fed's dead.
Avena pulled a Ssra and died right at 0.
We had 2 of those tonight, didn't we?
Bullshit.
It was a nice shield.
Rolling top 6. Free shield.
Yeah, that's the shield.
Shield is open.
Appreciate you going Avena's group.
That is a nice ass shield.
Oh, yeah, it sure is.
30 poison disease. Yeah, I'd say so.
Wait for drops, guys. Yeah, that drop.
Closing in 10. Dwaddle, you have to go above 20.
Yeah.
Closing in 10. Press Dwaddle.
Great,
That is
dude.
crazy.
Well done, dude.
Legs are open.
That's what she said.
That's what you wish she said.
I know.
Finally get rid of that bobsled shield.
Yeah. Until I want a battle cleric.
It's bobsled time. Kiss me,
One
lucky
for
egg.
the money.
Kiss me, lucky egg.
Closing in 10. Rat baseline. Closing in 10. Rat's inexorable.
Now you guys should turn your bard songs off.
Oh, Iron, I healed you as you ran in.
We've got about 4 more mobs to kill, and then we'll be on him.
Make sure bard songs are turned off.
Feel that that ship sailed.
What the hell? Why didn't that oh, it's probably
They make me raid leader, bud.
You must have been cursed when I did the AJ before, Avena. I hate that event. Fresh Ago on the tank or the Avena group.
Alright, last two.
Night polio. Last 2 mobs, then we go move up. Oh, and we stand on either side of the door while we cycle people to clear the rampage list. Once the rampage list is cleared, we set rampage. Once ramp's set, we can move into the room, debuff the mob, and then kill it. Move up pigs.
Stay beside the door. Don't go in front of it.
Stand on the left side of the door. Go. I'm sure Irontail has a cycle. The bard, a couple of the bards might have to cycle.
Seems like he's clean.
Vena's gonna double check right now. All right, rampage order will be Avena, Ssra, and then Pusgut, and then tank order will be Mandare, Quarm, Colo. Avena's in there. Ssra goes that rampage, and then Pus after Ssra.
Set.
The eye on Mandare. Cleric shields.
I've got touch of Zebrox on. Can someone remove that?
Got a
Oh, do you have
cart,
the
but
bad touch on you?
I got the bad touch.
you
Thank
still have
you.
Do you still have Ago?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it overwrites Ago.
That's terrible.
It's the worst. Okay, Ago onto Mandare group.
All right. Before we go in here, Cave Pig, you're going to be assigned to RGCing the ramp tank. And Tannerus will be assigned to RGCing the main tank. Did we lose Palion?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Thug.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's going to be 1 cleric on ramp heals and 4 on the chain.
It's just XTC though.
Yeah, he doesn't hit very hard. It's not a big deal. As long as the shaman can keep a torpor on the ramp tank.
And so long as pipes.
Yes,
So just,
all right. Let's move in and get this fucker debuffed.
that's the whole raid.
Yeah, whole raid move in. Get this guy debuffed. This guy will turn and randomly slow, like cast AoE slow on the melees. Send the tell the Cave Pig to get that cured. He has a clicky. Yes, this one's slowable. See what he's holding, monks and beast lords?
Oh, I'm very much aware.
Bet you guys is the second best weapon right there.
But I've got the second worst DKP.
There's only one way to get better.
Mug someone.
We can mug him.
Time zone?
Mug 'em.
Well,
yeah,
mug him.
America, so I'm on the same time zone.
All right, so he's slowed, crippled. Is he crippled? Yeah, he's crippled, slowed, mallowed, tashed. We don't have druid debuff, whatever. Mandare. Roll chain on Mandare. Mandare, make sure you've done this before. Just go on the backside of him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can't get myself one more smallies. Alright.
Land
Ready?
heals and man down.
Landing.
Thank you for flying air pigs.
Two monk beast lord weapons in the same night? What is this shit?
Yeah, it's crazy, eh? It's nice.
Well, beat up night.
That means we've gotten 4 so far.
There's your assist call, pigs.
One night.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow after Ssra we can go do Akiva, that one mob that drops the good Beast Lord and Monk weapon.
The Etrier VS.
Yeah, if we have
Be
time.
so keen. Be so keen, yeah, man. I think I'll run out of time, but I'll try.
You just have to be fast on Vulak and fast on Ssra.
Bulak's all random whether or not we get a flurry or not. Ringle's already down.
You guys remember I'm slowed, so just watch your DPS.
Cave Pig can cure that, dude. Just send him a tell.
Commander, what's the slow buff that's on you? What's it called?
I had Tiggers, but I still have the weakening spray. I don't know if that's a slow or not.
No, weakening spray isn't a slow. It's an attack power reduction.
Okay. So yeah, the Tiggers got removed.
It also
No, yeah.
weakening spray also reduces your AC by 100.
I think Avina needs a cure.
He does.
I have a feeling a bunch of people do.
This fight's so boring.
His loot table's solid. He's easy to get to.
Yeah, he's definitely the easiest mob in this whole zone.
That's rag 1.
Well, I mean, actual raid mobs, not like one groupable mobs.
Yep.
Easiest of the lesser snake gods.
Is there any wisdom casters that still need remove greater curse?
We have a couple in the bank, I think.
We're good.
I don't think I've seen this snake swing that ulak once. He just keeps bitch slapping with his left hand. Oh, he swung it.
Is he still slowed?
No, somebody needs to slow.
Definitely not.
And his commander's cursed. He's
Commander's
gonna die.
going down.
Sorry,
Okay.
I had the wrong target. That's Dwaddle's
Roll
fault.
chain on on Quarm.
Avina needs a cure too, please, if anyone.
Colos tanking looks like.
We are rolling from 1 on Calm.
Colo's tanking.
On Quarm.
It's on Cola.
The order is Calm. So do we swap the wheel again?
I mean, I don't know if you. No, Colo backed out. It's on Quarm. It's on Quarm.
Okay, rolling from 1 on Calm.
Nice bump, Colo.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
No, whenever the tank goes down, we need someone to be able to bump the mob long enough for the chain to establish on the new tank that's in the order. So the chain, everything went perfectly. Cole did a good job bumping it.
Yeah, but I feel like it's Dwaddle's fault. The reason why Mandy went down.
Well, the mob wasn't slowed.
The mob wasn't slowed, and Mandy was cursed. So yeah, he was dying. That was guaranteed.
Okay.
The shaman had to choose between slowing the mob or curing the curse. There's nothing they could do.
He was asking for it.
Besides, if Mander doesn't die at least once a raid, he gets an ego.
Yep.
I get ego.
Yeah, you're right.
Many
It's
times.
best to keep that in mind.
Ancient.
Unfortunately, we don't have an extra cleric to res you guys that have died, so we'll get you back up after the fight's over.
Do we have a Paragon?
Yeah, Bidgelosh, MGB Paragon. When that one wears off, Scylla's use yours.
Yep.
It is our last fight of the evening, yeah? We should burn everything.
Yeah, it's the last part of the night, so just use it up if you got it. Smoke them if you got them, boys. Looks like we'll be ending our raid right on time, 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Down the next 7 minutes.
Yeah, he's only got 20% health left, 22. My elite bar DPS is slaughtering him. I'm hitting him for 3, 3, 3.
Doing the best.
Ern, can you slap a damage shield on Quarm, please?
Oh. This is Devin. I'm at 3%. Can I get a heal? The Rev resisted stun.
No heal.
Trying to
Skip
figure who
one.
can heal
Skip
you.
one. Skip one.
ER on you. You're good.
We're skipping one.
Beast heal incoming.
2, go.
You don't have to heal him. We're just gonna MGB Paragon. That'll be fine. That'll heal him.
We're good. We can bend.
Or did Scylla's already MGB it? And I missed it.
Philip doesn't have NGB.
I got group only.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I hit the clerics with it though.
No, that's perfect. I
So,
thought you
got
had
some heals on.
MGB.
No, I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Yeah, it's huge for raids, dude. Oh, don't cuck him, Meowser. We haven't seen Meowser at a raid in eons.
Who's Meowser? I didn't know that was a person.
Oh, it's a cat.
Touche.
You ever see a tornado fight an earthquake? That's Meowser's voice.
When Meowser speak, the ground trembles.
But with a mouthful of gravel.
Nice. Good fight.
When he eats fruity pebbles, it's actual gravel.
See this, Meowser? See this? See this? You wish you were a cat, sir.
2 of the years, too.
First leaf is open.
All right, let's kill these pets. All right, nice job tonight, guys. I know Amp got botched a little bit, but now that everyone pretty much knows the strategy, it should be a lot faster for us to set up for it next time. Thursday, we'll try it again. We're going to kill these pets one by one, so who's got the third disciple?
I do. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so ready.
I'm ready.
That was the last tick, wasn't it?
Closing in 10.
That's
That
a lot
should-
of
yeah,
pick me energy.
That's the last tick. Yep.
Yeah, cool. Anyway, sent some emails and stuff. Thanks for the raid, guys. See you
Thanks for
next
coming
time.
out, brother.
Scratch wrinkle.
Yep. See you next time.
Second one's open. Closing in 10. That's earned.
Hell yeah, Earn. Congrats.
I'd say he earned it.
Oh, I'm gonna earn those rods later.
I would bid big if I had big DKP. Just one increments.
That's a huge upgrade, Ringle.
Holy crap, Ringle! Yeah, that's a chunk.
Closing in 10.
Gracias.
Gracilis.
Nice upgrade.
Wow, that is so low. Thanks, guys. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's super solid.
I'd say they hooked you up, sir.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you, guys. I'm actually shocked.
Are you bribing someone under the table?
I wish.
It's a big upgrade for him, so you know.
Wow, thank you so much, guys. I'm stoked. Absolutely stoked.
Yeah,
Grats.
bud.
Big
That's
weapon.
huge.
What's it replacing?
Primal.
You'll still put the primal onto proc, but yeah.
Yeah, if I don't have a better stat weapon. Ratio weapon, sorry.
Cursed was fat. Fucking High Priest was fat with that shield. XTC was fat.
Damn. Oh, yeah, okay. Like everyone left. Hey, Squonk, here's a Paragon.
Squonk is not a porting wizard, as he says.
What kind of wizard is he?
The blasting kind.
Yeah, 400 DKP.
You hit 400, dude? Nice. I just negated my, I think I negated my 300 mark in order to get kitty cat form.
Now you're showing 316.
Oh, excellent. I haven't looked at it in a while. Not like I ever take loot anyway.
I've seen you take it.
This is still as I've got a scoop, but thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Enjoy it, brother.
Night, bro.
In rags, sir, I'm still the best geared bard in this guild, sir.
You can use it to peel kiwis.
That's because most of the loot that we've gotten isn't an upgrade for me, or not a significant one.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go hard on that thing tonight. Like that thing was a 3 DPS upgrade for me, where it's a lot more than that for him. I think Diggs has the same offhand I do, so.
Yeah, it's the way I'm looking at it too. I'm like, it's not a major upgrade, but for somebody else, it's like it benefits the raid more to have it in somebody else's hands.
Oh.
Oh, I actually needed a port to fucking... I guess I can do it tomorrow. I gotta go turn in my ARCS key.
You still haven't done that?
No, I've got all 4 of the things sitting in my inventory.
Is that earring even an upgrade for you?
Well, I'm gonna be... it's gonna replace my Essence Pearl. And that'll let me move the Essence Pearl into my ring slot. So it's gonna net out that I'm gonna gain, like... 10 to all resists, plus Warren C Invis. I'm actually gonna lose a little bit of hit points, but...
That C Invis is nice.
Yeah, Warren C Invis is huge.
Take your rep.
What? Hey, you can put them away. Thank you. What are you doing? For a long time, huh?
Papa.
Yes.
Ever.
What?
It went bent this way. I'm a walrus. I'm a walrus.
Better get some hot water going.
clear plastic door like there used to be.
As a lock, it'll lock your food until you acknowledge the Coca-Cola ad.
Your credit card on file
Oh
has
my
expired,
God.
so your fridge fucking locked.
Such advertising. You have to watch this fridge before you can eat. I'm sorry, you have to watch this ad before you
I
can
think
eat.
there's a Philip K. Dick novel that's like that. I don't think it's a whole novel. It's a short story. No, it's William Saunders. It's an American contemporary. William Saunders has a short story where you have to watch enough ads to basically do everything in your life.
You have to drink a verification can of Mountain Dew to watch your TV.
Verification can of Mountain Dew.
Yeah. There's a 4chan green text.
Kill me.
Gotta watch an ad to wipe your butt.
Where's Chewy at? Where the fuck is Big Cheese at?
Right here, bro. Sitting on my
There's still-
throne and shit.
There's
What's
still
up?
time. There's still time, Chewy.
For what? What? Cat got the tongue? The fuck,
I don't
bro?
have to. You're aware of what you know what I mean. I don't have to say anything else.
You think AI is not fake and gay?
There's still time, Chewy.
Get agents.
Bro, you're saying that to me as you're putting lipstick
You're-
on. Come on.
You are saying
That's
You're
not
wearing
lipstick.
lipstick.
Who was the guy that said that the internet will have no more impact than the
Krugman.
fax machine? Yeah,
Paul
dude.
Krugman.
In your Paul Krugman era right now.
Bro, I can't take you seriously when you're putting that lipstick on.
What's the quote?
Paul Krugman said that the internet will have no more impact than the fax machine.
Did
What
you
a
see what
dumbass.
Terrence Tao? What did you think about Terrence Tao's take on AI?
Isn't he using it like every day?
Yeah, he just said that he thinks it's peaked. It's interesting. He basically said like, so those Erdo problems were like the current thing for a couple weeks. There's like 1,100 of them or something. It helped rapidly move forward progress on like 50 of them. And most of them were like AI assisted, like a person kind of was still pushing it forward, but it did help them like verify things or go retrieve some proof that they could work with. And there was a couple that it did one shot, but the ones that it did one shot, people later found like old ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, so the way Terrence Tao described it, his mental image of this is that he talks about like there's like almost like the hill climbing analogy. So you got like these different problems that are like obstacles, and let's say they're different heights. Like the difficulty is how high they are. And so you might have like a 3-foot fence or a 5-foot fence or a 100-foot wall. He likens these to that. And what he said was AI kind of does like random shit and like lets you hop 3 feet taller. So that's how he describes like 50 problems being solved quickly. He thinks those ones we were close anyway, and it just kind of helped push it over the edge. But for all of the big stuff, it's not going to do shit. Which is like exactly peak Reddit hypothesis. Like to have rapid solving of problems followed by just a complete winter. That's exactly what happened with the Erdo problems. So I'm just saying, like the greatest living mathematician agrees with my hypothesis. So, I mean, I don't know what you have to say about that.
He said
bullish on AI for physics.
Yeah, he said it's peaked right now. That doesn't mean it's not going to improve.
Well, that's what the peak Reddit hypothesis talks about.
I mean, that's like the analogy here is saying that someone's saying we can never watch like movies over the internet because 56 kilobytes a second dial-up modems have peaked.
Yeah, real player.
Then you should be super happy because you're going to get this year. I think Elon's going to get that Colossus going, right? What is it? Five times bigger data center than the next. So we're going to get like 5 times more performance then, right?
No, because the rest of infrastructure doesn't scale.
Say that again.
The rest of the infrastructure doesn't scale, like only the data center, but you won't have like better bandwidth or better computers.
Nah, bro, it's just haven't you read the scaling laws? It's a new law. It's like a law of
But I'm not
physics, law
talking
of
about.
gravity, scaling laws,
I'm not,
bro.
I'm not talking about
It's
the
a
data
law.
center itself, but all the existing infrastructure doesn't get updated. You see what I
Nah,
mean?
bro, like, nah, AI is not faking gay. So, like, if I just 5x the computation in a run,
We don't need more
I'm gonna
bandwidth.
get 5x shit, homie.
We don't need more bandwidth.
Gold plated.
We don't need more storage. We need compute and energy.
Can I break the law?
Yes.
So, what do you expect is gonna happen when they run that Colossus thing? Do you think they're gonna get the best model? It's just gonna start like fucking just automatically guessing like proteins and stuff? Like, do you actually think that, or?
Have you heard of the Bitcoin puzzle hunt, where there's like a range of addresses every like billion? I don't know how many it is. We're on number 71 of the Bitcoin puzzle hunt, where there's in 2015 there were 160 addresses that were given very findable large amounts of Bitcoin. Like there's 7.1 Bitcoin in problem 71, which we're currently on. It sounds like a parallel between what you were saying, Chewy, and the fact that we haven't made any progress through AI on any of these quote unquote problems, which is just, like random number searching. It's like an embarrassingly parallel problem.
Look, dude, if I want the opinion of a Best Buy salesperson, I will let you know.
That is our third best goy. Thank you very much.
That's my goy.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
but New
what-
Yorker, you didn't answer my question. Partially because our
I have
Best
no
Buy
idea.
goy.
My belief is not that they turn on any one specific data center and it starts to work.
Why not? It's
belief-
5x. It's 5x. Like that's almost a full order of magnitude step in the direction of more computation.
I mean, my opinion is that over the next maybe decade, 2 decades, this stuff starts to basically start performing its own science and pushing science forward. And your opinion is that it reaches the intelligence of a peak redditor.
5 to 10 years. Like what type of limp-wristed fucking bitch
Yeah, it's
ass
so vague
prediction?
what
Like,
you're saying. It
bro,
doesn't mean anything. You're saying it's
Yeah.
just going to train itself to
we're
do
all
something
gonna be
amazing.
dead, bro. We're
Having
gonna
more
be fried
energy
in
is
a
not
nuclear
instant.
holocaust way before that, bro.
We don't have to worry about the nukes because global warming is going to kill all of us first.
But how long does it take to build like a nuclear reactor? If you need energy.
Now
Yo,
Microsoft
I
bought that nuclear power plant.
like
If anything,
they were
Microsoft
talking
will
about
burn us
global
down.
warming like 10, 20 years ago, and they were saying it's gonna kill us all within. It's gonna kill us all within the next
better-
few years. We're fucked. And
Taylor,
then it
you
was
better-
like, oh no, we're fine.
It's gonna be
And
the
then
3
now
Mile
it's like,
Island.
I don't know what the narrative now is. Like it's gonna happen in 2050 or something. I don't fucking know, but like. It's not. I don't know. They said the ice caps were gonna melt, or I heard that some did melt, but like we're not underwater yet. We're good.
I want to hear you say that to people at a party in San Francisco and see what happens to you.
I say this shit all the time at parties.
She's gonna get kicked out of the throuple. She says.
He's gonna get
You
kicked out
guys
of the
actually
throuple.
like you. I don't know. Like the people I hang out with, the people that you guys, I feel like that you have in mind are actually not as like, just like, oh, liberal, global warming, toe the party line, or I don't know. I'm trying to explain something. I don't know if I'm doing it right. But like, I don't think you actually know these people. Like, they are scientific. They're I mean, maybe I'm just talking about people I know or my friends, but like, they're scientific, right-leaning, libertarian, vibes out there for sure. It's not just like global warming, lol.
Goyantific.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Chewy, what's up? Chewy.
I agree with you. I think a lot of the people in tech are they lean right, but they may not say so because they don't want to like say anything politically incorrect. But yeah, I agree with you.
I don't trust motherfuckers like that. Sneaky fuckers. When they're in the public, they're saying something else.
There is a crowd in San Francisco in the engineers that lean right.
Well,
But
I mean, there's all
they're
sorts of
still
people here. I
minority.
mean, there are hella leftists, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like even the leftists I know understand nuance and aren't just like lol global warming. I don't know. Like, I mean, there's varied people. There are commies. There's straight up commies and anarchists, and there's just like normies, Democrats, Republicans. Let's
always
see, how many labels can we put on to people right now?
I've always wanted to ask a commie, do they think that they will be part of the leadership class in their new world? They never really.
That's why there's a massive appeal for it in academia. A lot of the communist countries had academics as people that were in the the Soviet Union was run by engineers. You know what I
Until the
mean?
red raids, that is.
No, but it's like the people who are unsuccessful in this current system want the new system, and it's like, do you think you'll be successful in the new system? You think the new system won't crush you just like this system? I don't know. It never really made sense on that level to me. But
Make a mess with that. Okay?
I'll adapt to any system. Doesn't matter.
Popcorn gives me dress ideas.
I don't think the Hassan Abi neckbeard communists are really thinking of you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Hassan Abi communists. Those to me are my favorite communists because they're like, thank God you're a shining light for capitalism, advocating
like
for the
not
thing
even
that we're
real. He's just some fucking streamer bullshit and.
No, he went to Cuba. He went to Cuba to like LARP, but like to me that's like a great example of like a type of person who really wants you to believe he believes what he's saying, but oh man. I don't know. He's a great advertisement for capitalism, that's all I can say.
Gonna be the first one in the mass graves. This motherfucker talks too much. Shut him up.
Speaking of communism, Cuba doesn't have any fucking power.
Heard about that.
Oh, my fishing pole broke. Son.
But notice, what do you think is happening there? Do you think that they're rioting and breaking windows of stores and stuff down there? Guess I could look into it.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm just wondering if there are riots in Cuba right now, like just breaking shit. Because Cuba has blackouts. Are they just like running everything in circuit? Like, why is the entire power grid down?
Because it runs on oil and they haven't got a shipment in 3 months.
Sounds like a Cuba problem.
It's crazy that we've had them under a blockade for like 60 years. But I'm not sure why we still have them under blockade. Like, it's probably longer than 60 years. Yeah, almost 70 years.
Man, if we didn't, China's just going to be like, hey, here's all this amazing modern technology. And then they're going to cut some deals with them about putting like radars on their island or whatever.
Yeah, they'll be so pissed off with us. They'll fucking do anything for our enemies at that point.
They were kind of Soviet for a while.
Why don't we just like turn them into the new Puerto Rico? Why don't we just make them a new territory of ours? Solve the problem forever.
I don't want them. I don't want Mexico. Well, you try to convince people to adopt Mexico.
Everything south of Texas is Mexico.
In America, people will like consider that Canada could be annexed, but they will absolutely say, I don't want Mexico. Like everybody that I've talked to about annexing and like making different countries ours, they'll say Canada's like they're open to that idea. And they'll say, we want nothing to do with Mexico.
But then when they retire, they buy a house and move to Mexico.
Mexico is like, even though that feels racist coded, Mexico literally is a narco state. So no, I don't want anything to do with Mexico.
Well, that's typically what they're reasoning too.
I have a question.
What?
Go ahead and ask.
So you guys are like talking about Cuba and like, oh man, Cuba. Then why the fuck is Guantanamo Bay like our most important prison located in Cuba?
I think they cut a deal with them like many years ago, and the deal is denominated in like some like random thing that's depreciated to basically nothing. So Guantanamo is completely free. It's like it costs the US like $10 or whatever. It's just like there's just nothing to it.
It says we own that U.S. base at Guantanamo Bay because of like a 1903 treaty after the Spanish-American War, which turned it into a perpetual lease.
Do you guys think that they're sovereign if there is a giant U.S. military base right on their soil?
That's like every country though.
Yeah, I was gonna say Korea, Japan,
All of the
Guam.
Middle East.
Well,
all of Europe.
Guam is technically ours, I think. But lots of people have massive American bases on their
I mean,
soil.
there's a base in Qatar. Would you say Qatar is not a sovereign country?
No.
Just
Greenland
no?
or Canada?
Korea.
Are you?
They have like no rights down there. Are you kidding me?
Is Germany?
It might seem good on this side of the world, but it's really not if you actually know the place.
Would you rather live in Greenland or Canada?
Canada.
Greenland.
Greenland.
I don't want to live in either. Fuck you.
Yeah, I like my fucking.
Like both
United
are
States.
shit, but Canada's better. Gotta be real.
Canada has more options and variety. If you want to live in the middle of nowhere, like Greenland, you can find that in Canada.
Canada's cucked. Canada's all cucked. I don't want to live in a cucked place.
I'm okay with
The way that Chewy is to goy as Excum is to cuck.
I don't mind a good cuck. I could go for
You gotta
a good
make
cuck.
it your bitch though. If you live here, you gotta make it your bitch. That's the thing.
What are you saying?
You gotta make it your bitch if you live here. You can't get cuck living in Canada. You gotta make it your bitch.
Well, it's kind of hard because you guys are just like a big rust belt, and a lot of the places.
I know. I'm not 1,000%. You're right, but you gotta try your best to make it your bitch, and if you make it work out, you make it work out. There's no middle class here. It's either you're poor or you're rich in Canada. It's not like it was like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Ultimate Hunger Games. I love it.
I feel like that's kind of getting to the point with the U.S. as well. Middle class is definitely dying here also.
But your economy's better, so you guys feel it less. Like your inflation is less, and we're feeling it more here.
I will say though, like this is just my opinion. I feel like if people were willing to like downgrade their lifestyles and not expect the next year to be better than the last year. Now, this is just my opinion. I don't know. Some people have their own.
What?
I feel like I don't think it would be as bad, but definitely prices do continuously rise constantly. So there's not much you can do on that front.
There's
But
pressure on every business in America to release a financial statement every year that says we're cutting costs and we're improving profits and we're getting better. And so naturally, they cut corners and McDonald's loses places and their food
You know
becomes a
what?
little more
Dude,
hydrogenated.
McDonald's food is fucking trash now. Yes, it was always garbage food, but it used to be my guilty pleasure garbage food. Everybody likes some salt flavored starch every now and again, but their food is so expensive and it's such trash. Like their McFlurries are this weird foamy texture anymore. It's not even soft
dairy
serve.
product.
It's like aerated soap is the texture of it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I went to the last time I wanted a guilty pleasure, I fucking went to Burger King because I was so sick of the bullshit that I kept getting at McDonald's, and I still had to spend fucking $15 on it. So
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah,
I
it's the
mean,
business cycle is just so fucking toxic to America's like way of life. Like companies just get more and more cheapskate. And
cheapskate
it's
and raising prices.
built into the system of profit improvement every year.
Yeah. It's getting bad. Like shit, like everything. All
Look
products
what happened
these
today.
days are
There was
so
the
expensive.
Chintzy.
there wouldn't have been that plane accident. There was like more than 2 ATC controllers
No,
in the
dude,
tower,
there was one.
and there was one. It's just
And
corporate
he was
greed. It's
he was
bullshit.
covering the ground and the sky. He
Yep.
was covering everything. And LaGuardia is an extremely busy airport.
Mhm.
That's insane that there was only one.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one what?
Air traffic controller.
Oh
Which
my
has
No, just
already
got
been
cheeky pillar.
known. Yeah, and it's already been known to be one of the most stressful, crazy jobs like around. And they only had one dude on both the ground and the sky covering everything for the entire airport. And then an
And
accident.
LaGuardia, that is in New York?
Yeah, it's in New York. That's in New
Is that the
York.
private is that the private jet one or no?
No, they might have private jets, but it's a busy public.
It's one of the
air-
busy. It's like it's
Yeah,
the one
there's
between. It's the one in like
JFK
New
and
Jersey or something.
LaGuardia.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah,
New
yeah.
Jersey is Newark.
Oh, that
Is
one's
it?
new.
Yeah, Newark. It has a W. Newark. It just sounds like New York, but that one's in New Jersey. LaGuardia and JFK are both in Manhattan.
That's what. Yes. LaGuardia is
That's
the
so
one.
scary. 41 injured. Both pilots killed.
And after that accident, he had to keep working until his shift was over because there was no one there to relieve him, which is so fucking dangerous because you'd be so stressed out after, fucking killing people, causing people to die. And it wasn't his fault, it's an accident, but like,
And he probably makes like 50 grand a year and it's just so fucking not worth
yeah,
it.
and he could have made more mistakes after that, but he still had to work. Like that's crazy. That
The
job.
audio is out on YouTube if you want to hear it.
Yeah. I didn't listen to it, but I read the transcripts.
It's insane.
It is super, super bad. But yeah, it's like that. That's a very obviously like crazy instance and effect of everything, but like everything is like that. All the products that I buy, and I don't buy that much. I'm pretty frugal, but like, there's things you have to do to stay alive. And everything is just getting shittier while also getting more expensive. You have to replace it more often, and it's pisses me off so mad. I get so upset about this. And I need to buy a printer. And you know how hard it is to just find a black and white printer that won't connect to the internet? I'm like, I just want it to be like a USB printer.
Holy shit!
You're talking to the right person. I work at Best
Holy
Buy.
shit! I work at this. Like, I think the brand of HP has destroyed itself by forcing these printers not only to be connected to the internet, they force you to buy their quote unquote genuine ink so that you can't buy some off-brand ink, and it won't let you print unless you have genuine HP ink. This is like corporate, like I don't even want to call it corporate greed. This is like
it's even worse
over.
than that.
It's
You
just
have to
over.
with HP. You have to keep a credit card on file because their ink really only comes in like subscription formats now. So you have to keep your credit card on file, and if your credit card expires or something, they brick your fucking printer.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can have ink
It's-
in your printer, and they
It is-
remotely brick your printer.
It is,
This guy
and then
can't pay.
now they on their ink now they have like a chip that sits on your ink, so the
Yeah.
chip talks to your printer.
Yeah. I used to work with.
She's a toner printer.
There's an old model of HP like blueprint printers, like the really big ones, that somebody released online these keys that you can reset. You can take the toner cartridge out, like press this key to the little like I don't know, computer chip connector, and it tricks it into thinking it's brand new. And you can fill it with third party ink and then like reset it and put it back in. But it's only like from like it's an old printer, and I'm wondering if there's stuff like that. But I just want a USB connected black and white printer. I just need to print regular paper documents.
Funny
It's
enough
so
you say
hard to
that.
find.
I had to
Laser?
Yeah,
The
you need a
best-
laser printer.
Yeah, I bought
The
a laser
best
printer.
goy needs to help me. I found a model actually. I just can't find one
The brother
for sale.
printers.
It's a brother.
No,
It's
fuck
a
the brother printers. The
brother
brother printers
printer.
are trash.
It's an
You have to
old
do
one
like
though.
the professional ones.
Better than
You have to do-
HP.
I think you have to admit you have to use the HP. You have to get an M140W.
You have to use the ones that have
You see the
refillable
one I
ink.
have. I literally have an HP that
And,
I actually
um,
love. And
But you have to like subscribe to the ink though for the HP.
oh wait,
Not with the laser jet because it doesn't use ink; it uses toner.
Yeah, so there you go.
Pro
What's the fucking
M402N.
difference?
Those
you
ones?
still have to fill it up. It still runs out.
No, it's a
One
toner.
lasts
Toner is a
longer.
big cartridge that lasts for
Yeah.
like forever, and it's black
Yeah,
and white, and it
forever.
doesn't use color.
Forever. This thing is. I haven't refilled this thing in like a year or so, and I print a fair amount.
The M140W is the one I tend to recommend to people if they don't need a print color.
This guy knows it all. Okay.
I know he's the best goy, but if this bitch makes me get a subscription, I'm gonna kill somebody.
No, their
I
new
don't-
printer model, I don't know what it's called, but like those little, I know exactly what you're talking. I've tried to replace my entire office away from these printers. These printers are retarded. They're just, it's the like this is what makes you hate corporations when they do fucking stupid shit like this. Like,
That's why I want to find a printer that won't have Wi-Fi. I want it to just be. I just want to plug it in with a USB. I don't give a fuck about speed. I'm not printing I'm printing for myself. I can start a print job and go take a shower or some bullshit for it to finish, but I just don't want it to connect to the internet because I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck they're gonna do to it via the internet.
You need it for initial setup, but you don't need it to use it beyond that.
Okay.
It's
So I
nice
can
to print
turn it
from your
off.
phone over Wi-Fi.
Oh, it doesn't have USB only option.
Most of them don't. They want you to connect to the internet. I'm like, no, you're
Did
a
you know
printer.
that printer manufacturers like the printing
The
of the
brother
dot
one that I have
pattern?
is color. It's refillable ink thingies. They're larger as well,
I don't need
and you
color.
don't have. They have.
The government basically pays printer manufacturers to put a specific pattern on
I'm
every
sorry.
single printer.
I was trying to help.
And basically, if you print a document, they can trace it back to you.
Are you?
yes, I actually heard about that. That's why. That's why. Isn't that back in the day, or even now? Like people used to cut out letters from magazines and glue them so they, like, you couldn't trace it back. It was like a weird serial killer thing, but yeah.
Yeah, like when you throw a brick through a window and it's got like you in a cartoon, they'll unfold it and all the letters are cut out from
Hmm.
different sources.
Yeah.
This isn't very expensive, which is nice.
It's a little bit
Yeah, because it comes with starter toner, and then the toner, if you need to replace it, is like $60. That printer, when it's on sale, is $160. So if you can get it for that price, that's good.
I see it for 180. An extra $20 isn't too bad because I need the printer and I need it like now. I don't want instant ink. These fucking cunts.
But that's interesting that Chewy. I didn't know that every printer is kind of tracking your behavior.
And they have like little dots show up, and they're yellow and visible, and it like prints it right on the paper every inch or two.
What would yellow dots do?
They won't even let you copy money. Mm-mm-mm.
The yellow dots make it so that like they can put it under a microscope and determine the exact printer that printed the document.
Like a serial number almost. And
There's
like
got to be a printer from the past that will let you scan money.
like the dots at the bottom of an envelope.
Exactly. Yeah, and they're yellow so that it blends in with white paper. Like they're incredibly hard to see.
Oh, so that must be why
yeah.
they always need you to fill up every color in your printer before you print black and white.
This is close.
Hey, you
to
never
the one
wondered
that-
why the fuck do you need yellow ink when you're printing black and white?
See, and that's the thing. Yeah, I don't want my printer to not print because I don't have cyan ink, even though I'm fucking doing black and white. See, I wanted the Brother just 2400, but this one's pretty close too. Oh, it's See, I want to go back to the old days where your printer would copy money because it was fucking retarded and it just did what you told it to.
What's a good portable printer?
I don't know.
Yeah.
A
Did
pencil.
y'all see the Iranians are blowing up shit in Texas now?
Nah.
Yeah, it's real, dude. They took out an oil refinery in Texas.
What?
With a missile, or how did they do it?
I don't know. Sabotage, I guess.
Got to turn the news.
No, Pennsylvania, maybe. Maybe.
Send us the
Pennsylvania
link, old man.
I was gonna say I'm trying to find this. And,
I see it. Massive explosion at crude oil refinery rocks
It was
Texas
caused
city.
by an industrial heater.
Oh, there you go.
I was gonna say I googled Iran.
Look at this man
bomb
trying to
Iran.
fucking spook us. I thought it was gonna
I
get
heard that
drafted.
Hormuz. There was
Conspiracy
a
theories.
Hormuz was sighted at the scene. Hormuz himself was there.
I don't know, man. You never know.
Kenzo
They said,
Barani.
you know, that they didn't shoot down the F-35 until they actually did shoot down the F-35.
What sort of boomer shit are you finding on Facebook?
They didn't shoot down an
Link your
F-35.
source.
Dude, you need to you need to get off of Twitter for a little bit, dude.
This fucking guy.
It's just a small accident, you know. Someone forgot to, you know.
Mike, you need to dial back the chud maxery, bro. Like, you're too chud maxed.
Kobo.
This is a big fire, man.
You come in here, you gleefully decree that World War III has begun,
The
and then an attack, the equivalent of Pearl Harbor, has just occurred, and meanwhile it's just fucking Facebook AI slop.
I literally was like, "Holy shit, it's over. We've done. They did it."
Dude, I saw someone in another Discord today post a source about what's going on in Iran, and it was the group Anonymous quoting Iranian officials.
Is that group even serious anymore? Is that even like a?
That was one of the worst.
I can't believe they're all still together.
A few of them got arrested. Like, didn't the core members get arrested after their fucking?
There's never any core members. It's just a mask that you can put on for anything for anyone.
No, I thought there was like actually they were legit stealing like millions and hundreds of millions of dollars though. Like there is like a group of them. There is a core set of them that actually claim it now.
Iranians crashed a plane at LaGuardia today.
Iranians fucking burned my mouth.
No, that's propaganda.
I ate fucking Captain Crunch cereal today, and it cut the top of my mouth. That was the Iranians.
It was planted by the Iranians.
Some things never change. Cereal
What are the
always
odds,
cuts
man?
the top of your mouth.
and like some guy in charge of investigating alien mischief was like kidnapped or murdered recently too.
Dude, your Facebook feed is fucked up. That guy was in charge of a certain type of alloy that they research in the military.
Alien mischief?
One of them aliens, dude.
You guys think we're gonna catch Hormuz? Bring him to justice?
Within the week, yeah, knowing us.
Mike, did you really think that Iran had bombed a Texas oil refinery?
They could have sabotaged it. That's different than bombing it. I mean, sabotage is pretty common. Who knows? Like, I'm just speculating, really.
A fucking Iranian belly dancer coerces a Texas man into doing it.
Oh, they do it with like some little, portable drone thing and explosives.
They're gonna Stuxnet our oil refinery.
I don't fucking know. I'm just making shit up, dude. I don't know. Nobody knows.
When
It's
you're
the fucking
spending
war.
goddamn propaganda.
We're all in war, dude.
How do we know you're not making shit up all the time?
I just said, like, there's some truth to it. Like, can you not go online and see, like, Texas is on fire?
Why don't
Mike,
we?
Are you an Iranian propagandist?
PSYOP.
How are there photos of the Strait of Hormuz completely unoccupied by boats? Maybe it's photoshopped.
Wait, what?
Like,
doesn't the Strait of Hormuz always have a lot of like
line of
sea
sight
traffic?
Or the Iranians are bombing it. They don't want anyone going straight through there to pick up their oil, or sorry, anyone else's oil from their countries.
There's tons of ships in the strait right now.
Yeah,
but they're letting only certain ones through. They're not
Wait,
letting everyone
do
through.
you think that yuan thing will last? Like, don't you have to pay them in yuan to get through the strait? Is that like something that you think will last?
No, that's a meme.
Like, it's not. You guys are like oversimplifying it. Like, there's the big problem is insurance. There's no major insurers that are willing to insure ships going through it. So like they're doing it like willfully. They're just not sailing through it. No one's like technically holding them back. There's no giant net preventing them from sailing through it.
Well, you don't need the insurance
they can't
pay the
because
toll.
they don't have insurance.
Wait, if you just pay the toll, you don't need the insurance.
Huh? There is no toll.
Yeah, there is.
You gotta pay the troll toll to get
They
into
are letting
Hormuz
people
toll?
through if you pay the toll. What do you mean?
There's no toll, dude.
If you pay,
Like they're gonna
$2 million.
wire.
Okay, so
They're
I'll
gonna
find it
get
for
like
you.
a
I'll find
text
it for you.
message like, "Hey, you should send Bitcoin to this address," and like, Cypher. Like, come on, dude.
you're under arrest. Don't hang up the phone.
Yeah. No, it's an insurance thing. Like, nobody's gonna let their ship sail through there if like insurance won't pay for it.
Or aren't there innocent ships getting attacked? I don't think anyone wants to die either.
Well, yeah.
If I was on that ship, I wouldn't want to go through Hormuz.
Would you
right now.
rather die?
Even if they said they weren't gonna attack it,
I wouldn't want to go through Hormuz either.
These are like
Mike,
these are like
would you rather die for Hormuz or die for Israel?
Yes.
Die for Israel all day.
Sacrifice
I'm
my
with
life
you.
for Pakistan.
But even if, I mean, there's too high of a risk. No one will insure it, so no one's gonna sail through it.
The Treasury Department is insuring the ships now.
I don't think it's about insurance, bro.
Bro, someone needs to make
Yes.
the financial instrument that lets someone tie a shit coin to like financing boats. That would be fucking hilarious. Like,
There you go,
we could
Chewy. That's a
all
mission for you.
we
You
could
could
meme
provide
stock this.
Hormuz insurance. Like you could set up a Hormuz coin.
Do it for
Yeah,
Hormuz.
yeah. I don't think the State Department's insuring ships, are they? That sounds crazy.
He said the Treasury Department, and yeah, they are.
Let me see this.
So is there bombing at the Strait of Hormuz as we
Look,
speak?
I will admit I can't even pronounce this this article because it's in fucking Iraqi or whatever, but they are saying Iran is collecting $2 million in fees from vessels passing through the Strait of Hormuz.
How are they doing it? So they're just like, I don't know, like
like when
flying
you're
a
on a
kite
ship,
with a jet tied to the
you're
end of
not
it or
wait,
something?
you're not landlocked on a ship. You know that, right? Like you can get on a computer and make a wire transfer,
I'm just
right?
trying to figure out if it's like on the movies, where there's like some little like the progress bar that just kind of drains down and they get a flashing light or something.
Crazy.
They got a toll guy out there in a boat.
The toll troll.
Okay,
No, I
so
think
Trump's providing a reinsurance program. All right, that makes sense. Then.
I don't believe that will work as he thinks. I don't know. I don't think
It's not going to work. The
it's
whole
not gonna
world
work.
the whole world takes freedom of navigation in the seas very seriously. If they keep doing that, then more people are going to get involved.
Yeah,
It's not going to last. It's like a meme.
Functionally, the
20
problem.
billion though would would it even cover like how much are these tankers worth?
It depends where you build it.
With all that oil, and then like there's like environmental impacts, and like I don't know who would pay for that. Like if it's
They're
just
filled with
all over the
technology too, like cell phones. We got a big shipment of cell phones in anticipation for war. Like we usually don't receive giant pallets of cell phones, but we're not going to get more because they don't plan to distribute more. They
Did
did
those
it all
cell
at
phones
once.
come with pagers?
Well, like they're probably worried about like the like
Shortage
transportation premiums. I think more than war straight. Well, I mean, I guess they could war too.
We also have had very high prices on like 16 gigabyte laptops. It used to be that you could get one for like 400 to 500, and now it's all like 600 to 700.
Well, everything's going up, man.
Well, that's because of the RAM.
Yeah, people need the RAM, so that you can get like
Well,
animated stats on your.
It wasn't in tandem with the RAM spikes. It was all of a sudden in the past week because of China's limited ability to send us more models.
Maybe China's just holding back, No ticky, no laundry.
Yeah.
China doesn't have to go through Hormuz.
Was that your
Pacific Ocean.
Chinese accent, Mike?
Yeah, you like shrimp boat?
I'm always aware of what the cheapest options are in the computing department when I
just figure everything's gonna go up like times 2 at this point. Like I think that's a good assessment for any commodities.
Just about.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Not for every commodity though.
Some people thought oil was going to be at 300. It's like.
Well, they're artificially like holding back the price spikes. So like eventually like the thing's gonna pop.
How
you
so?
gotta let go.
Tell me about this. How's that happening?
Releasing the reserve.
Yeah,
but,
they're releasing reserves.
America is all.
There's also sophisticated options that they're employing to like mitigate like volatility.
You believe this?
Gas is up 30%.
So you really believe the Treasury is day trading the oil market?
Who knows, man?
What do you mean? Who knows? You just said that they're doing that.
It's been pegged at like $90 for the past week.
Wait,
That's just weird.
Isn't it more likely that America is a net exporter of oil, and they have been for the last like decade? So the likelihood that we would have a shortage of oil is way less than the rest of the world, and we're
It
basically
doesn't
not
work like
affected.
that though.
No, but
Because
we're
the
not
oil
affected.
companies.
I mean,
We're not
Hold on,
affected
not-
by the oil shortage, though. America is not affected by the oil shortage. We are a net
That's
exporter.
not how it works though.
That's
Oil
not
companies
true.
put their oil on tankers and ship it off to overseas where
Yeah,
it's more
but those
expensive.
but those
More
oil
money.
markets are completely separate than our oil markets.
No, they're not, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They put it on tankers.
So the
and
Dubai
ship
oil
it.
market is not the
Prices
same
are set
thing as.
internationally. Like if like
Well,
some
there isn't one singular market though for all the different types of oil around the world. Dubai has their own market. Americans or this side of the world has our market. Like they're separate markets. That's why the entire world isn't based on the $90 headline number that us Americans see. They pay a different number.
the
over
number is
there.
$150 like in some places right now.
I agree. So
It's a big
why isn't
spread.
our number $150 then? Because we are not affected as much by the closing of the Strait of Hormuz because we are rich in oil in America.
Wait,
Well, why are
you
we
don't
releasing
understand
all
that-
these like strategic reserves then?
I don't think you understand that the oil companies in the U.S. put their oil on tankers and then ship it to Australia or China where they get more money. It doesn't go into the domestic supply of oil here.
I think that's a fair point, but my argument, but what I'm saying is that we are not affected as much by the tensions in the Strait of Hormuz as the rest of the world.
That's not true at all.
Okay, so why isn't our so why isn't our oil 150? Why isn't our oil 180?
I just told you there's options. Like they do
Okay,
stuff
so
to mitigate
okay,
pricing.
you don't believe that though. I know you don't believe that the Treasury Secretary or the United States government
It's
is
not
day trading the oil
Secretary.
market.
Do you understand how options work with Treasury? I mean,
okay, so
bankers do this
Hold on,
stuff
we
to mitigate.
we have
They
been
do
we
credit
have been
default
affected by
swaps
this.
all day.
We have
We
a
have been
simple
affected
question.
by
If it
this.
doesn't affect North America, why are gas prices higher?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Gas prices are a straight up line right
But
now in
do
the
you
U.S.
think I agree with you, and I'm not actually
They went from
saying
$60 to $90
my-
recently, and that's been pegged at like $90 for the past week.
I'm not saying that we are not affected by the oil prices. What I'm saying, we are not as affected as if we are the
$60 to
impact
$90
on
is a pretty
us.
big deal for wholesale oil.
Okay.
Why does it matter if it's as of? I mean, it's pretty fucking bad here.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, man.
And yeah, the tankers are going to fill up in Texas and
maybe,
like sail to
maybe
California.
Here's my class here's my classist moment here for you. You guys are telling me that a change in 50 to 70 cents is horrific for your life?
For America.
Well, I drive an electric car, so I don't care.
It's a fucking apocalypse down
We're
here,
referring to the
bro.
whole
I'm talking
country.
to you. No, but I'm talking to you.
Fucking apocalypse.
You understand
it's
that
not
like
just our.
No, stop.
People are
wait, shut up,
defaulting on their
everybody shut up.
fucking jet
Everybody
ski
shut up.
loans, bro.
Everybody shut up.
But it is a
Tanker's not
significant
gonna-
difference to the average American. It is North American.
A tanker's not going to sail all the way from China to California to fill up and then sail all the way back to
want
China
food?
again to sail to India. It doesn't work that way.
You want food?
And yeah, it does affect Americans very badly, dude. Look at the interest rates on the mortgages
pick up
are
the
going up right
popcorn you
now
dropped.
because everyone is anticipating that the raising gas prices is going to cause a recession in the U.S. It's going to cause inflation too.
I think that is a fair point.
It's actually extremely damaging.
I think that's a fair, but I would also agree that I don't think this is going to last as long as most people think.
It is typical that a recession is
and you know what?
preambled by
Up,
a
Wall Street
spike in gas
is
prices.
betting that too.
Yeah, so all I'm saying, all I'm trying to get across is that when it comes to oil, America is rich in oil and is not affected as much as the rest of the world is.
Yes, we are net exporters, whereas other people are.
No,
net
you're right. There's
importers.
countries like Japan who don't
That's
have
the only
that shit,
point I'm trying
and
to-
they rely on
these
other
other-
countries for oil.
Like
China.
Mike was trying to say, like we're day trading
China.
the oil markets. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
It's bad, but it's not as bad.
The Treasury Department laughed at people that were saying we're
Comes from
day
China.
trading oil.
Well, the Treasury Department doesn't necessarily have to day trade it. It could be a whole bunch of banks. Like it could be oil companies hedging. Their delivery prices or whatever. Like there's all sorts of weird stuff that could be going on. I admit that I don't understand it.
They said that the scale of those markets is so large that it's a mockery to imagine that the Treasury Department can control the price of oil. And then they laughed at the reporter that said that.
Well, the government would never lie, So
they don't have to. Why would they lie about
They don't have
this?
to lie. It's like
They don't have to lie. You're saying they have options. Why would they lie about it?
Wait, are you saying that
And they
Hormuz
could
actually works for the government?
Banks and oil companies could execute options. So,
wait, how much money do you think? How much money do you think would need to be put into the market to move it in the direction they wanted?
I don't know, dude. Like they've been rigging markets forever. Like as long as they've been alive, they've been rigging markets. Gold market's rigged. LIBOR was rigged.
The gold market is actually literally the biggest asset in the world, and it's rigged.
Gold market's been rigged for fucking ever, dude. Like it was. They got busted.
What isn't rigged?
Nothing.
Okay, well.
Yeah, man, my sports betting is rigged.
Oh yeah.
That's why I keep losing.
Gold market rigged. People actually got busted like around 2015 for rigging the gold market.
The price of copper, the price of palladium, the price of...
I think that was silver. You're thinking of JP Morgan.
No,
silver.
like 2013 or 2015, there's like a really big deal. I'm gonna pull up the article because you guys think I'm fucking crazy, like some crazy old man.
Crazy old coot.
I mean, if they can rig LIBOR, they can rig anything.
Yeah, I remember that LIBOR thing.
The gold market
Bro,
is
we
rigged.
literally have a money fucking printer. Like, we literally can just make money. like what level? Bro, like, we just... It's we fucking printed, bro.
But then it devalues your dollar.
Are you printing money, Chewy?
Let's just shoot the money gun at the oil market. At the gold market, actually.
Yeah, here's one just recent, 2023.
They were well, did you read the article before you sent it? Did you read the article? Because I'm about to read it.
JP Morgan's top gold trader arrested for price manipulation.
That was small potatoes. The big thing was the silver shit.
What about that rug pull just recently with the silver?
It never made sense to me with the silver.
I don't think anybody went to jail for that.
Dude, every Polymarket wallet that I look at, if you go to their all-time, they have all lost money.
Wait, they were spoofing.
Like nobody's making money on Polymarket.
Except Polymarket.
Yeah, I'm not worried about fucking spoofing. Okay, go ahead.
So is it not market manipulation?
It's market manipulation. I'll concede that.
It's not rigged. I mean,
I'll concede it's market, but like you cannot manipulate that large of a market for any sustained period of time for it to matter.
You just do naked shorts and no one ever gets arrested. That's what these guys are doing.
There's nothing illegal about a naked short. Wait, what do you even mean when you say a naked short? Like this.
Man, these people are fucking butt naked.
like, what are you trying to say when you say naked short? Like an uncovered short, or like?
They bomb the futures market with a bunch of like sales orders, and then they could either spoof it or they could just short the stock without having the underlying asset. I mean, there's a lot of ways they could do it.
Got their dicks out and shit.
Yeah, but I don't.
Penny stock.
I don't know why you want to fight me, man.
Because
I just posted the article, dude. Like you're like, no, they'd never cheat. Like here, LIBOR's even more crazy.
No,
and then we could go back to 2008 with the whole like the the whole like AAA grade paper mortgage fraud thing, that was fucking nuts. I lived through that one. That one destroyed my career.
Personally, I
That
think
was fraud. You want to talk about
conspiratorial
fraud? That
thinking.
was fraud.
Wait, how did that almost
Big
destroy
shit.
your career? Were you like, did you write those loans or something?
No, I was betting I was like adjusting my business model, and I basically, well, me and a whole bunch of other guys in my, on my team all thought that short sales would be in our best interest, and we set up all of our business models to, plan for lots of short sales, and the banks just basically gave us the finger and like decided to like, let all their assets go to shit. And we figured it out like a couple years later that they were just getting, checks from the U.S. Treasury to, and what was the name of that insurance company?
AIG.
Yeah, and they're getting checks from AIG. So basically, the Federal Reserve like rated the board of AIG to pay out Goldman Sachs and like a whole bunch of other guys that had like some prime shit, 100 cents on the dollar without any adjudication, and that was like fucking mind-boggling, dude. That's why I'm so damn bitter. Is that fucking shit, dude? That was just fucking nuts. I mean, who would have ever thought, dude? I had 30 or 40 million dollars worth of deals on my desk, and like I could not get any of these banks to take a fucking short sale. Like I would be like, "Hey, Mr. Bank, you realize there's an ice skating rink in your fucking basement of this property? Like you guys should sell to us. We have the capabilities to take this property off your hands. You don't have to market it in the retail market or anything like that. We can buy it now
What
for
are you doing? You
cash."
took all your
And
crap?
he turned us down. And, like we could see the properties come up, 6 or 8 months later in foreclosure
You're
auctions
gonna have a lot
for
of
like
time
$20,000 or
on your
$30,000 less
hands.
than we were offering
Got
them.
something to
And
do.
we just fucking pulled our hair out. Like they happen over and over and over and over. And there's so many stories I could
So
tell
you
you.
could have had ice skate rink money.
No, it's just like I'm